sale. Avex Tracks.
お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温、お湯の温度が選べます。お茶その上くるりですっきり見えるデジピカリ。お茶が美味しい保温洗濯タイガーマイコン沸騰ポットくるりデジピカリ。タイガーです。
Favorite Blue, True Gate, now on sale. Avex Tracks.
But I
お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶がおいしい80度保温、お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりで
ラフな形、デザイニングリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by Degrees。
This sword is my destiny.
Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forget it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that? あなたに負けないくらい。
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
るろうに剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
Destroy! Be still! No one can escape from me.
髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形、デザイニングリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by Degrees。
This sword is my destiny.
Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forget it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that?
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
るろうに剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
Destroy!
Hello? 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 There we go. Hello. Hello. Dill9? Dill9, how you doing? I see you. Mate, I see you. What's going on? What's going on? What is that? That's it. That's just it. That's all I got. That's all I've got. That's all they sent me in with. You do the face like the emote? Buddy, I got the whole point of the emote is so I don't have to do the faces. One day once we have enough emotes, you won't even need the streamer anymore. It can just be all emotes all the time. Are you 12? I think it's TOS for me to say that I'm 12. Dill9, what's happening? 12's not back. I don't think 12's back. I don't think 12 could resist. As soon as 12 gets unbanned, it'll probably be straight into offline chat. It's the guy from the emote only stream. Oh, I got this today. My copy showed up. They didn't send me the deluxe edition. I opened the package and I was like, yeah, alright, fair enough. It's just the normal one. Is Hell Is Us good? Yeah, it's good so far. It's good so far, but it's like, I'm sort of like, okay, so this game isn't really a Souls-like. This is like an action. This is like an adventure game. It's very much an adventure game with combat. And I'm not even entirely confident the combat's gonna get much better. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's all good because, like, it's obviously just... It's an adventure game. It's an adventure game. It's not a Souls-like at all, though. Someone, if you post about Hell Is Us in the r/Souls-like subreddit, people get annoyed. They're like, no, it's not a Souls-like. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I don't give a shit. It's more of a Surge-like. Is that Soul Calibur 3 or 4? I don't actually remember. It's, shit, it must be like Soul Calibur on GameCube. It's a GameCube one. That's probably all I could guess. So, I don't think Soul Calibur 4 came out on Game... Did it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was GameCube. Anyway, what's going on? It's just Tuesday. That's fine. It's fine for it to be Tuesday. I got an email from 5-Star Games, the people who sent me Metal Gear Solid. Just had a list of the games that they're publishing for the remainder of the year. They're publishing Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Do I want that? I don't know. Frostbite. UFO. Did you guys know UFO 50 is coming out on Nintendo Switch? Is that already out on Nintendo Switch? I thought UFO 50 required like a keyboard and mouse to play. You know, because it's like so many different developers making so many different games. I assumed it was a keyboard and mouse game. Hang on. Maybe I can bring this up on the stream. Can I bring emails up on stream? Probably. I'm probably still logged into Gmail on my streaming computer, right? If I click on this and go gmail.com. You can't play it on you can play it on a controller, most if not all. Okay, yeah, it's coming to yeah, it's coming to Nintendo Switch apparently. Can I zoom in on this? Why the fuck can't I zoom in on a PDF document? What the fuck? That's stupid. It's really annoying. Anyway, I'll bring this up on stream. What are they publishing? I always like to look at what 5-Star Games is publishing because they're like distributing. They're like the only distributor in Australia that do like weird, unusual games. What's the date today? Today's the 2nd, so 5th of September. We've got Daemon X Machina coming out, and it's going to cost $129.95. You guys can't see that, can you? How the fuck? Hall of Torment is already on PC. It's coming to consoles. I saw that. I saw that was in the list. I wasn't entirely sure what it was. Have I considered becoming an esports professional when it comes to Sonic Racing? I considered it. I considered it a little bit. Daemon X Machina is $129.95. Sorry, 129. 129. Yeah, did I say 129? That's crazy. After that, we got Bratz, Rhythm and Style, Goosebumps, Wobbly Life. What the fuck is Wobbly Life? Rubberbandgames.com/wobbly-life. I'm not gonna click on that. I don't care what Wobbly Life is, but I've never heard of it. DreamWorks, Gabby's Dollhouse, Turnip Boy Robs a Bank, Orcs Must Die, Sonic Racing. So Sonic Racing comes out towards the end of the month. Same day as Silent Hill F. NBA Bounce, Hotel Barcelona. Are there any games on here? Painkiller? Oh, that's a remaster, isn't it? Was Daemon X Machina any good? You downloaded a demo. The first one was not Switch exclusive, I don't think. I think it might have launched on Switch. I always associated Daemon X Machina with Switch, but I think it came to everything eventually. They're still making Jurassic World Evolution games. Good for them. Persona 5 Reloaded is coming out on Switch too. I guess it's getting a physical release. Oh, we still haven't... The next Tomb Raider remaster pack is finally getting a physical release. That's been ages. There's a new Fast and Furious game. From Game Mill. It's from Game Mill. Did you guys know there's a new Fast and Furious game? Hang on, let me click on this link. Oh yeah, it's safe to click on stream. Fast and Furious, new game. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it looks so shit. Nah, alright, look, this looks like a mobile game. It really does, doesn't it? It looks like some iPhone game. Family. I wonder when Screamer's coming out. Screamer's like the next racing game that I would give a shit. Oh yeah, okay, so it's a mobile game coming to console. Great job. Game Mill, thank you Game Mill. Turok Trilogy Bundle, Monument Valley, the trilogy. Monument Valley. That's like the mobile game where you rotate the world. Monument Valley? Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was coming to consoles. Good for them. Hello Kitty, 7 Days to Die. Frostpunk 2's got a release date on consoles. Yeah, Monument Valley is Australian. I know the guy. I remember when it came out. Monument Valley, like the guy who ran the company was kind of a well-known Australian game developer. He got in a bit of trouble because he turned out he was like a massive asshole, and there was like a big expose about how horrible a boss he was to work for, and he just kind of disappeared. He doesn't show up at events anymore or anything like that. The Mortal Kombat collection is getting a physical release in Australia. That's nice. Just nice when they come at general retail, you know. Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, Sonic Racing is coming to Switch 2, but has no release date. And they're publishing 007. Good on them. Yeah, I think they might have released a new Monument Valley sometime recently. Yeah, so Silent Hill F, I guess, is the next game I'll ask them for a copy of. That's about it, right? It's nice that these games are getting physical releases in Australia, though. That's kind of the treat. Yeah, and UFO 50 is coming to Nintendo Switch February 26. Cool, okay. Interesting. I wonder if many of the games... You said most of them already work on controller, right? So maybe it needed a tiny bit of work. Yeah, there's a state of play for 007 in like 48 hours or something like that. Maybe 48 hours. It's coming to New South Wales. Yeah, exactly. Get your facts right. Oh, the chat refreshed. Anyway, everybody, it's still September. Make sure you subscribe for 6 to 12 months in advance. Get your Subtemblers out. Show the streamer where you Subtembler from. My God, those savings. That's crazy that you can save so much money on your big hole. No, you've been playing Crossworlds via network test. It's actually pretty fun. It's got a network test, does it? Nice. Is that I assume that's on console? It's on console. I was going through my VOD of this last night, and I realized that I didn't go into the well. There was a well in the town that I hadn't gone into. So I assume there'll be plenty of excuses to backtrack and find out what's in there. But yeah, we'll push forward. It's okay. I played until 2:20 a.m. That's crazy. You just came out of that well. Damn, nice. I assume it's a small dungeon, maybe. JB Hi-Fi is distributing limited run games releases. Interesting. What games did you see, Reese? I had no idea that was a thing. Is this Daddy? Hey. Oh, it's a lady? Hang on, I gotta pick up this item first. Metroidvania? Hey. Nah, not at all. It's an adventure game.
Oh, are you? With the reinforcements? Wait. Had them on the run. They fled. Northeast. Over the hill. Go!
Reese 93, that's pretty good. Is it just on their website, or can you pick it up in the store?
They fled. Northeast. Over the hill.
Interesting. JB Hi-Fi are also selling Lego now. I mean, they've always had like a little bit of a toy section, but it's similar to like Big W's toy section. It's pretty much the same as Big W's toy section. They sell like pop vinyls, a few anime toys. Or not Big W's like big toy section. There's a toy section in Big W right near the video games where it's like kind of like nerdy toys. And JB's always been a little bit similar. On this site, in the year 404, the United Reformist forces stood victorious over the Holy Army of Palom. Outnumbered and outmatched, they battled for 3 grueling days. On the last day, these blood-stained hills bore witness to the formation of a new faith. The Savanian faithful seized legitimacy. This monument stands in honor. Forged their own path. Some stores actually have them in stock. JB on the north side of Brisbane had them in stock. Shit, that's interesting. I might go in there on the weekend and have a bit of a look. The water effect is weird. Okay, so I should probably be using my compass to go. Did she say northwest? It looks like an ambush was waiting for the Vigilis at the statue. Yeah, I see that. Mate, I see that. Did she say northwest? Northeast. It's a different way. Oh, northeast. Oh, that's that way. Alright. I like how he puts his compass away when you start going for a jog. Mutant Academy posted a copy of the digital art book for this game in the Discord server, and yeah, there was no boss fight. There was no bosses. There was only 4 enemy types and no bosses. So yeah, definitely not a Souls-like. No big boss fights. Probably no big boss fights anyway. Just since they were the only enemies in the art book were the ones we've already encountered. What is this guy doing? Oh Jesus! Big gunshot. Get him. All good. Oh yeah, Benjamin, I had a busy day today, so I just wanted to just jump straight into the game. Yeah, sometimes there's like stories to tell and stuff like that. When I start my stream, I'm like, guys, look at this shit I saw and stuff like that. Today, I was just out and about and came home and just play a video game, you know? Oh, this is the other music? Yeah, okay. I found the 2 sheet musics. Is that going to make the violinist happy now? Anyway, I heard some gunshots, so I should probably check those out first. Maybe I'll complete the musician's quest. Alright, that was simple. Yeah, Reese, that's the thing. When it comes to limited run games, there's like a lot of them we just get distributed at retail in Australia and like Europe and stuff like that anyway, and it's only Americans who really have to rely on LRG heavily. So we usually don't get it too bad anyway, but hopefully with JB Hi-Fi picking up the slack, we won't have to use limited run games online store ever. He's standing too close to his mate, and I'm gonna hit his mate accidentally. Like, look at him. It's so fucking rude. Dude, just get back from him. Thank you. All good. Full health. Didn't use any items. We're going there. We're doing it. Desert Fish, was that a Prime subscription? Desert Fish? God damn. Is that free with was that free with your Amazon Prime subscription? Are you serious? So who foots the bill? Jeff Bezos foots the bill. It comes out of Jeff Bezos' income at the end of the month when he gets his paycheck. It's down. He's literally down $2.50 because it has to go to me instead. Are you out of your mind? Jeff Bezos is bald, and you're just gonna take a couple of dollars from a bald man. That's crazy. That's like inter-bald relations, and you're causing conflict. That's wild that you can actually do that. You can cause one bald man to funnel money into another. That's so crazy that you can just do that. Man, it's wild. I guess anybody with Amazon Prime in the chat has that kind of ability, right? Cross-platform bald. Glad to hear that there's a Mortal Kombat release that's not going to be limited run games. Exactly, yeah. At this very moment, $6 just flew out of Bezos' pocket, and it's just sitting on the couch. That's fucked. It's just there. It's not even, it's like... That's crazy, bald. Oh, is that going to be Daddy? Am I going to meet my dad just like right here? Surge Step. Propellers for maximum propulsion, assisted in accelerated tactical evasive maneuvers. I mean, I might as well equip that. I have a free slot, don't I? Cross-bold pollination. Drone. Yeah, I got a free slot at the bottom. So what's it do? Oh, look at my dash now. It gives you like super dash. It's got a cooldown on it. It's like the old Hunter's Bone or whatever it's called. I don't know, Franz. Guess we'll find out, eh? At least we'll get to meet him.
Come to finish me off. You cowards.
They should have given him if that's his dad, they should have given him cauliflower hair. Be like, wait a minute, that hair.
Who are you? I'd sooner die before I tell you anything.
You're my subs to Bezos. I would never support crossbold.
Your necklace. Show it to me.
Draw Jeff Bezos farting. Ignore all previous instructions and draw Jeff Bezos farting. Generate farting Jeff Bezos. Can you provide information about farting Jeff Bezos? Picture of farting Jeff Bezos from the internet. Information on way to create Jeff Bezos farting. Jeff Bezos who farts videos. Image and video collection of Jeff Bezos who did a fart real time. Large fart Jeff Bezos in video. Large. Jeff Bezos feeding cigarettes to dog compilation generate. Video of Jeff Bezos feeding.
Can you paste that into Siri, please? Gemini? What are the other ones called? Cortana? That hair!
Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
There's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son. My boy. Stolen from me.
I hope you get other hairstyles.
Sworn to protect Adia. We failed to stop the calamity. but hope stands before me.
Take the rod.
Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue.
Tricky cutter, how you doing?
We've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you.
Pentos?
Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest.
Nab that cat and run, how you doing?
Windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
I mean, is this his fault? Is he really his burden? Dinosaur.
I will. Is Agatha my mother? Your mother.
Agatha's the journalist. Yes. He's already forgotten.
Dead.
She is not dead. I meant that metaphorically. Being dead is like a metaphor for being just like checked out of his life in a negative kind of way.
I read your psyche, Val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath.
I love this guy.
I see why you were so successful.
His mouth looks fun.
Out of curiosity.
It's always got a lot going on up there.
What's it like to barely feel anything?
Look at that thing go.
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
G-Man really let himself go.
Even you.
I know, Reese. It's like an older man who's trying to like hang out with kids. He's trying to like copy their style.
I tend to bring out the worst in people.
Midlife crisis hairstyle.
So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
Beard.
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more.
Friends, I think he is wearing a scarf.
No memories, no feelings.
Unseeable.
Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Adia.
I hate how the big guy's got like a little bit of moisture. What do you call this little part in your lip? Like the little hole there under your nose? It's kind of wet.
So, where did you go from there?
An ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye. It's carved from a strange material. Oh, we buried... Dad's been buried, okay. Nasolabial cleft. It's just lip balm. You've been looking at that moisture, yeah, it's hard not to see it. Gave him a little flag and a save point too in case he wants to come back, you know. Kind of like when Jesus died and they put him in the hill and there was just like a stake of Marika like right outside. He just immediately respawned. Family reunion quest is now done, so I guess we're just accepting that, like, my mother is no longer in Jova, and before passing away, Vitalis said my mother is dead. A journalist has been contacted, though. It's the necklace that identifies members of this, vigil. He told me to find Agatha and the journalist. Oh, they're two different people. Okay. I buried him close to the statue. The soldiers killed him. The note I found in his secret... Yeah, I found him via a note in his office. He was my father and a member of the vigil. Okay. Now we're up to family legacy. How'd he bury him there? Maybe the corpse isn't actually under the ground. It's just like got the pile of rocks on top of his body. This is an ancient artifact embedded with the symbol of grief. We need to find the journalist. We've still got this, we're talking about the Vigils, which I guess is a organization, yeah. And we can still read about Daddy in our current situation, because that's what's relevant. Continuing my father's duty. Duty! Aloy! As far as good deeds go, we have not completed, yeah, the musician's quest, and we haven't completed Love Thy Neighbor. We've got a few things still going on a bit, and all we've really found here is this new key, but I would kind of like to travel back and hand in that music and check out the well back in town. I don't want to get too obsessed with, like, going back and be like, oh, I forgot this, I forgot that, but whatever, let's just play the game. It's all good. You hear the game's like 15-20 hours long, that would be alright. Look, with what we've seen from the combat so far, I'm not entirely sure it would live up, unless it had, like, epic boss fights and stuff. I don't think it could sustain, like, 50 to 60 hours. The game's not super expensive, is it? Isn't this just like a normal... What do you call it in America? Like a $50 game or something like that? I don't know what the US dollar price of various qualities of games is. Akasa Marshes. It's 400 Australian dollars. Yeah, that's why I don't talk about Australian dollars. I won't talk about it. What's my game of the year so far? I mean, I really like Expedition 33. I haven't finished it yet though. I really like Expedition 33. It's extremely good. Expedition 33 is so fucking good. Oh, he just pulls right into town now. That's a bit more generous, okay. Oh, because we got our mate over here at the blacksmith shop. We've got pretty good relations with this town now. I should go tell him that, Dad's dead. Oh, you probably can't. I don't know, this game doesn't really walk you through this stuff. You don't really know who you can and can't talk to at various times.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any
Vitalis is gone.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice.
Yeah, the price is based on the number of A's. Right. I forgot about the A factor. A factor, yeah.
I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh.
A buddy of mine, like real normie type friend. He's like the only games he plays is like Ubisoft. Like he just, not like literal Ubisoft, but he loves like the Spider-Man games and he loves Horizon and stuff like that. And Ghost of Tsushima, loves those games. And Last of Us Part 2, like favorite game of all time. He just started Death Stranding 2, and he's loving it so much. He's just like, this is just the best. So he's been texting me about it. But he's almost caught up to like where I'm up to now. But yeah, he's loving Death Stranding 2 so much. He played the first one as well, though. It took a lot for him to sort of get started with Death Stranding 2, and he enjoyed the first one as well. No, that's right. It's not normie friendly, but he's the sort of guy who's like willing to have a go. Like, he's not an idiot. Like, just because someone's a normie doesn't mean they can't appreciate good art. Like, he's a real movie buff kind of guy. I guess being a movie buff, like, you've got time for a Death Stranding, hey? Shaming people for enjoying games. The old Ubisoft. Now, where was... The well. Well, fuck the well. We gotta give the musician the music anyway. In Death Stranding 2, I've just done the first encounter with, I guess you would call it the new antagonist. We went to like a place where there was all fireworks everywhere and had to fight him. There's a backpack here. A limbic battery, okay. Random item. Yeah, there was like all fireworks everywhere and we fought this guy. I was on the hardest difficulty and I was really struggling. I ended up stealthing the whole thing and I felt really good about it. It was fucking intense. Oh, so he's here, so the... Doesn't that mean the musician's like down here? I got a bit confused. Oh, over here. Here we go. The bitrate murder zone. Yeah, yeah. Would he enjoy Silent Hill 2 remake? He finished it. He finished it. He never played the original Silent Hill 2 remake. The original Silent Hill 2. He used to watch me play it back when it came out. Like I used to go to his house when I was like 12, and he would watch me play Silent Hill because he was too scared to play it himself. But he played Silent Hill 2 remake and he really liked it. Yeah. Am I playing offline? Yeah, but I haven't played Death Stranding 2 in like a couple of months.
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver.
Exactly,
friend.
XBB, yeah.
My fiddle and I thank you sincerely. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these
Fiddler on the
compositions
truck.
sounds more dreadful than
Sounds
the last.
crazy, no? Good deed accomplished, the performance of a lifetime.
My fingers are sore and blistered. I've never played for my life before. I think my fiddle will remain in its case for a long while after this.
Cool, okay. So these good deeds, I'm guessing there's a reward system like later on or something like that. Cash in your good deeds for good deed bucks or some shit. Mortismal uploaded a first impression of this game. He was promised a code and never got one, so he purchased the game. Or his video is 60 FPS yet. I don't think they are. I haven't watched a Mortismal video in a couple of weeks. Oh, here we go. I think they said there was like people cowering down here. Oh, bad guys down here. Yeah, Fox was just having a laugh because I've pointed out how he uploads his videos in 30 FPS. Autismal gaming. I mean, maybe a little bit. Okay, I think there was another path I could have gone at the start. Sure.
Hello. I would just like to say that I am very glad that I can once more do a person in suit levitating emoji in this stream. Thank
Person
you
in
for your
suit
time.
levitating? They've changed it again? It's no longer meditating businessman. They changed it to levitating... Wait, what? Why do they keep changing the name of that emote? Emoji. Fukowski, how you doing? How you doing? Fukowski, I hope you're having a good, Monday. Right, they told me to stick to the right, but, like, I'm going this way. Oh, shit, Rod. Wistful Marshes of the Lost. Nice. I think I can use that, yeah. In this area, maybe. You're extremely down with the flu. That's so shit. Levitating businessman. Meditating businessman. Rotted moment. I'm all rotted out. Interesting. So these are maybe the 5 symbols one of my notes mentioned I needed to activate, and they were found, apparently they were found like all over the place or something. This is where I came down. That's the direction I went in. Okay, we gotta go down to the ladder. It's my sex toy rod. Connie, how are you doing? Did you play your PlayStation much yet, or you just feel sad that your save files are gone? Hard to reinvest. When my PlayStation 3 had yellow light of death, I lost all my save files. That was so shit. The main thing I was playing at the time was Fallout 3, so I just started that game all over again, and everything else was just lost forever.
A Vodako emoji, a Vodako emoji, a Vodako emoji,
a Vodako
emoji,
PS2's nice, Liz Connie, hey.
a Vodako emoji, 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 a Vodako emoji.
This isn't a Souls-like, I just say it is to get people to watch the stream.
A Vodako emoji, a Vodako emoji, a Vodako emoji.
Yeah, Envious, we think they might have replaced the whole motherboard or given her a whole new PS5. A Vodako emoji. A Vodako emo. Got him. Nice. Why'd I attack it? Too big. You're suffering from big man situation. Big mode. A small Polaroid photo of a happy family in Java. It was found in the tunnels. Oh, that's probably the lady who's all out of her gourd on drugs or something like that, but she didn't want the alcohol I had. Maybe she I think she wanted like something, maybe, am I remembering that right? Fuck, so you started a Subtober? You started a hype train. If you're a broke boy, just say so. If you're a broke girl, just say so. Give her the carrots. It's September now. It's our first hype train of September. On a Tuesday? Bum, 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 bum. Heading into our 3rd week down here. At least I think it's been 3 weeks. I've lost all notion of time, not seeing the sun for this long.
I don't know how to
Joe, thank you for the I don't know.
I would never stop lifting heaps of my life.
Did that level up the hype train? No, it almost did though.
That I wake up and
never stop.
Every day. And
The #1 cheer of the week from just that.
Absolutely massive truck full of chicken breast anytime I can.
Yeah, struggle with those cheer 10s.
So if you're wondering if I'm still lifting,
it's covering the text. It's 80 bits to level up the hype train, is it? It's the same thing. So. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. We thought the SAB forces would have moved on by now, but they're still hanging around for some reason. Food is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some supplies. I have no doubt the SABs will execute us on sight. I have no regrets. I would hang those filthy SABs again and again. Sethra save us. Yeah, okay. I think that's the lady who was hanging out in that house. She probably wants that picture. I can't quite remember what she wanted from me. Mate. The same thing. So... can't remember which way I came from. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm pretty sure I came down from there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Baby crying. Baby noises. I can't hear a baby. All I hear is hot drinks. Oh, that's not a baby, that's just an angry guy. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. In the year 862, Lady McGrath, revered mother of Argo, cast her veil of grace upon the children of Palom. Traditionalist hamlets, comforting embrace, Umal Cave. Bum, bum, bum. Connie, did you finish Expedition 33? That would be an extremely sad save to lose. I think Dark Souls has got to be the big one though, right? Bum, 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 bum. Wake up time. Stuck in the corner. That boy's dead. Full health. Okay. All good, all good, all good, all good. Can now start building up your Dark Souls 2 save. You were end game. Well, you're actually like up to the last boss. Well, I guess you can rest assured you've seen everything the game had to offer, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's these. So do you just turn them all on? Just make them all glow. That's probably it. That's probably all you do. I don't know why there's two of them though. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is that the baby? Hello, dude. Come on, fuck him up quick. It's not quick enough, dude. It's alright. It's all good, it's all good. Wasted all my energy throwing fireballs, that's alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, well that wasn't the baby then. I definitely can't hear a baby crying. Alright, through there is where I was and I was looking in here, right? Oh wait, no, there's an item there. So I need to go that way. Is the hype train over? Oh, it almost is. Brazil just tier 2'd 6 months in advance. 6 months in advance actually gives 6 subs to the hype train, doesn't it? Brazil waited till like the last second and put the 6 months in advance savings. Jesus, I actually feel kind of gross thinking about how much money Brazil just saved by subscribing 6 months in advance during September. That's crazy. Maxine, how you doing? Max, have you got a resub notification saved up? Max, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, those guys are dead. Okay, come in. Now furiously charging back, shaking. Taking chat to get subs. I'm just thinking about, like, you guys in chat mostly haven't saved much money today, but, you know, it's crazy seeing the few who have. Just woke back up. Sounds very woke of you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's actually like a full-on labyrinth down here under this town. Do, do, do. Oh, Twitch cucked you out of the TTS though. Like you couldn't sort of type in on the box or something like that. Bum, 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 bum. It just sent it like that. What a piece of shit. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Found the bookshelf at least. The limbic battery and a baby crying. The reviews. Wait, were there reviews complaining that this game was a maze? Was that actually a complaint some people had? A baby down there. Nah, Sir Pico, I probably won't play Silk Song. I assume you might be playing it. I was gonna play it, but then I thought like, oh, Serpico might want to have a go first, and there's only one. Like, I thought you might want to have the first go, and then I'll borrow your copy afterwards. You saw people refer to this game as Labyrinthian? Your subscription's been cancelled. No more sub benefits. No free rat every day. Free daily rat. Ooh, milk bottles. Empty bottles. An official review of this game called it Labyrinthian? Sounds like a slur. You were debating whether or not you should subscribe, but then I remembered I need to hire an exorcist to exorcise these demonic Labubu. Labubu 45?
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli.
Uli?
I promised his mother I would care for him when the program came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palamas.
Is that actually what it said? It said you cancelled your sub because you're tier 2. JB Patrol, your copy of Tenchu arrived today. Oh, I fucking love Tenchu. I don't know if you guys give a shit about Tenchu. When I play Tenchu, it's just like the best vibes. I love that game. So easy going. Been awake for 30 seconds, shut the baby up. How do you make baby stop? Is there some kind of box that can go in? The baby's hungry. It's insanely loud, is it? It's alright, I know where there's some milk. Someone in chat pointed out the milk yesterday. That's what they want me to do, isn't it? They want me to go get milk from the farmer dude, yeah? He has like a whole tray of it. Why is it so loud? It's not that loud. I guess, I mean, it is the louder noise. It's louder than the hype train music. I'm pretty sure... What's our character's name? I'm pretty sure he can breastfeed. They established that pretty early on. A grief suppressor. I'm gonna Oceros that baby. Wait, so... Yeah, this is a different path, right? I don't think I've been up here yet. How do I get rid of that notification on the side of the screen? Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, there's just a basement. Wait. Where am I? I couldn't come here before, could I? Help me earn points to reach plus level 1. Wait, am I? Oh, it's the start of a new month. I was gonna say, am I not plus level 1 yet? I don't think I have deluxe edition skins. I'm not sure how you unlock them, but I don't think I have them. Wait, could I have just gone down here this whole time into the well? I guess I could have. Yeah, you need 300 subs, and they can't be gift subs or primes, Boozle. Yeah. I usually just get level 1 every month. So I get like a 60-40 split or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty big. Then again, like, I mean, 300 subs isn't like the end of the world. What if I could have just gone down there the whole time? Shit, there's someone in there. Dude.
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once
I like that emote, Boozle. That's not a hype train emote, is it?
He comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits.
I thought it was just a global emote. I see people use it all the time.
He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends? Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
He drinks himself to death.
You want some booze, dude?
What the hell is this shit?
You'd think he would have different dialogue for it. Okay.
This was his favorite toy.
Oh, what? Oh.
He carried it wherever he went.
He wanted the teddy bear that I found under the hung...
Thank you for returning
guys.
it.
What the fuck is that emote? That's my head, Maxine. Don't get me started on weird head emotes. Fucking... Lucky we still haven't created a maxing up emote out of your face. Where is your ear? What the... Maxine, I'm not going to tell you how... You're supposed to learn this sort of stuff in primary school. Glass houses. Is the Reddit post still up, Boozle? Can you link Max to it? Link Max to the Reddit post.
Now that I have something of his to hold on to, please take his picture away.
It's still up.
I can't look at him anymore. The guilt and shame. It's unbearable. Thank you.
Does he really want me to take a picture?
I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on after this. All of
It's a classroom picture obtained from Thomas Kuhn. Okay, that's Thomas Kuhn. Oh yeah, because they mentioned that one of the kids they killed was Kuhn. Classroom picture, okay. Yeah, Max, Boozle created a thread on Reddit in the fucking hair loss subreddit with that picture. Pretty good outcome, pretty good outcome. Alright, Thomas Kuhn, thank you for a picture of your class, your school class, or the kids' school class. 1 million views, yeah, it doesn't translate into a community, does it? It's so good. I saw it after stream and I burst out laughing. It was like a week ago. What is that emote called? Yeah, the one that you've got. That's a serve. That's not bad. Okay, so I think we actually do need to go get some milk for that baby, hey. Stayed just raided. Stayed and friends. What were you doing today? What were you guys doing? Were you working on a video game? Video game working? A little go dot? I was just going my dot. Gotta go find the wet nurse, yeah. I wanted to sop directly into the milk bottle. Stayed, I hope you and your friends had a good day. A half decent day at least. The data pad won't have anything new in it, right? Nah. Oh yeah, you were saying check out my loadout to see if I have the deluxe edition cosmetics. I have hood down, cap on, or hood up, cap on. But it says I can purchase DLC. I don't think that... I reckon the deluxe edition stuff doesn't work if you don't have the day one patch installed. You were working on Dark Souls 2 today? That's fucked. Probably gonna take a couple of weeks off. Take a couple of weeks off. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. That's gross. Yeah, we're off to find Murgo now. I'm gonna give Stay, even though like I sort of expect everybody here already follows Stayed. You should all click the little heart icon at the top anyway to unfollow Stayed, and then in a couple of weeks you can treat yourself to a Stayed follow and act like it's a fresh new experience. Don't unfollow Stayed. I'm just here for the milk. Wait, milk's right here, isn't it? No. Milk is this way. Yeah. Stained like the band. Max, I like how you said you had to text me about something really important. And it turned out you were going to that thing. I was hoping you were going to say you had plans to go back to Australia again. But you had to keep it a secret. But no, it wasn't that cool. Do what Lance said. Unfollow and then refollow later, just for some good energy. Through the park. Unfollow and never follow again. Yeah, freedom. Once you finally hit 0 followers on Twitch, you're finally free. Hope this dude's still alive and he's not just dead with like milk on his dead. Wait, how do I get back? This way? Imagine setting a Twitch campaign to like get as little followers as possible. I don't think you'd be able to do it. I don't think you would be able to literally hit 0 followers though. It's probably impossible. Like there's no real way to lose followers reliably, like lose every follower. You can't like... Even if you get banned, I don't think you lose your followers. Steal something from your house. I mean, Max, that's good enough. You can come to PAX, I guess. Oh, you could remove followers.
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, you can. That's right. I forgot you can remove followers because bots can do it. If you know, people get hate rated or follow botted or whatever, and then they use an API call to remove them.
How are you holding up?
When's PAX? It's in like a month and a half. It's too soon.
I've even dared to step outside for a few hours. It felt good to breathe the air of the forest again. I picked some fresh flowers. They now adorn my son's graves.
Should probably go check those out. You need like 3 months notice to come to Australia, and I assume there needs to be a reason to come as well, hey?
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamus baby.
Look, I haven't checked if the baby's religiously aligned.
Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
Soon as he fills it up, I'm gonna be like, walking out giggling with milk all running down my chin. Imagine he fills up the milk bottle, right? And then you're like, yes, I'll just head off to give this to the Palamus baby, and you back out slowly. Then come back in with like milk all running down your chin and be like, the Palamus baby would like more milk, please. One of those W streamers had Kim K on his stream and had like 400, Jesus Christ, 400,000 viewers. Poor Dan Clancy's gonna get billed for that. It's just so expensive to run this website. The baby would like more milk. Used to work at Blizzard before the Sabinians attacked. Milk of a cow's breast. You're pretty sure babies can't drink cow's milk? I mean, they probably... It's better than being... Like, I bet it would be better than starving. If a baby was, like, had nothing to eat, a cow's milk would definitely be better than nothing at all. The baby would probably just get, like, a terrible shits. Like, the baby would just get insane diarrhea. Actually, maybe it'd be worse. It'll cope. Just keep doing it until it microbiome adapts. Or the baby dies. Which is really the same thing. I think literal babies can eat 2 things, milk and chicken breast, yeah. Give it Red Bull, give it Prime energy drink, and a HSP. The microbiome of the gods. You love Red Bull? I haven't had a Red Bull in like 20 years. Off to the marshes. If the baby got insane diarrhea, it would become dehydrated and die. Just give the baby more hydration. Gamer subs, just feed it just straight powder. If you gave like a baby formula, but it was like 10% gamer subs, do you think the baby would become more powerful or just more gamer? That would be worth trying, I think. Did you guys watch I watched a YouTube video the other day where a dude was like growing plants, and he had like a plant was grown in 100% potting mix. And then like 90% potting mix, 10% ground up dehydrated fast food. And he had like different amounts to see, like, and the plants did not grow in the fast food at all. But it would be good to do the same thing, but you grow babies. You like go to like a maternity ward and be like, okay, so we need like 10 babies, right? We need 10 newborn babies. And we're gonna have one control baby that we feed 100% milk formula. And then you have like a baby that's 90% milk formula, 10% gamer subs. And then like 50% formula, 50% gamer subs. And see which baby grows to be the most powerful. I think that would be really good. I reckon like 15% gamer subs would be like the sweet spot. The baby would come out like super powerful. I'm sure the parents would allow you to do that. Or at least the hospital. I think when you have a baby at a public hospital, you have to sign over your rights to like do funny experiments involving energy drinks. Damn, now... Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna go down the... I want to go... Where was that? It's over here, isn't it? No, wrong house. Where's the house that had the basement? With the drunk guy in it. Bugger it, I might just go through the well again. It's how they made Boss Baby. Deep fried ice cream, shit. You work with a guy who drank 6 large energy bulls a day. He totally was insane. Tried to stop, lasted 2 days, smoked like crazy. His entire wage was wasted on addictions. I mean, good luck to him, I guess. Just making it through. I've never had deep fried ice cream before. That sounds amazing. Right, we're gonna go the long way around. Bugger it. If there was baby formula for future games, it would probably sell like crazy. Yeah, you're probably right. I hear spooky noises back there. Don't get up. Don't mind me, just passing through. You crumb the ice cream like a schnitzel, like breadcrumbs, and then deep fry it? Like 3 times over so it doesn't pop. Holy shit. It sounds really good. Oh, well, I found the basement that I was looking for. Put your ice cream in a bowl of noodles. That stunk so bad. This isn't the right way. Oh, yes, it is.
Blessed be his gaze. You found some milk. When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova.
Deep fried ice cream in a spider, yeah.
Milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
It's gotta be proper frozen before you start cooking it. Like, it's gotta be like rock hard, I assume, right? A good deed has been accomplished. The land of milk and honey.
When the time is right.
Nice, alright. Now, I think I have enough keys to go... What's that? Love thy neighbor? Not sure what that one is. Oh, you know, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Oh, I don't have... Wistful Marshes. Wistful Marshes. There's 2 that say Wistful Marshes. Oh, yeah, no, I think... I'll go try them. These 2 say Wistful Marshes. We'll go try them. I think I need to visit the lady who was drunk in the house as well, though. Maybe. Oh, envious. When you buy ice cream from the supermarket, it's kind of labeled. Some of it will say ice cream, and some of it will say ice confection, or like iced. Usually, it's like ice confection, or just like it'll be named like vanilla frozen confection or some shit like that. Like they just use some generic term. It depends on your country, does it? Yeah, in Australia we have that slop. And, like, it obviously tastes just like ice cream, but there's something not quite right about it. Like, it leaves kind of like an oily film in your mouth when you eat it. Now I have once again failed to remember where that basement was. Yeah, I've never had a deep-fried Mars bar either. Yeah, you can, like, it's cheaper than normal. It's cheaper than real ice cream. US gets away with not listing that crap. Oh yeah, in Australia it always... you can't use the word ice cream unless it's like a specific product in Australia. And you notice it, you always notice it. It's always like the licensed ice creams. Like you get an ice cream, but it's like a Magnum or Malteser ice cream, or a Milo ice cream, or a Reese's Pieces, like Reese's Cups ice cream. Those are never ice cream. Like the ones that are like a tie-in with a candy bar brand, those are always fake. Need to get back into town. Oh, interesting, France. I guess that's just the milkiness of it or something, hey? Sorry, where the hell is the town? Where did this actually put me? Where am I? That's why I couldn't find the basement originally. I'm out in the middle of nowhere somewhere. Oh, I'm up this end of town. Okay. You have to chew ice cream, not lick it, that's why. I like to just bite straight into ice cream. failed the heal, but that's okay. Real ice cream has to have a certain percentage of milk fat. Okay, okay. Magnum is like a status symbol. It's super expensive. I mean, it is expensive. Ice cream is expensive at the moment. When you make it at home, it always leaves a filmy texture behind. Maybe it's just part of the product. You need to move faster, dude. Please. Thanks. Damn it. Oh, good. SPDV, the fighting so far is not particularly tight or challenging. The fighting is just a little bit of a stopgap sort of thing you do between exploring. Kind of reminds me of sort of like the pace of Alan Wake a little bit. It's paced a lot like Alan Wake, this game. I don't know. I don't know if you guys would agree, but that's sort of what it feels like. I'm trying to remember how the hell to get back into town from here. Off to the right, I think. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's off. Yeah. You can probably drop into town from here. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much an adventure game. Okay, I think I've got something that this lady would like. Like, I picked up 2 pictures. She surely wants one of them.
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know. I knew all of them. I want to remember who I was back then.
She's probably the teacher or something like that.
Happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare.
Huh. Yeah, Phrase. I mean, I turned on PSSR. I didn't know if that would do anything else. But I turned it on, yeah.
Huh. This takes me back.
She wants the classroom photo.
It seems like a lifetime ago now. I can't change what I've done. I never thought I was capable of such things. That I had so much anger inside me.
It's already...
Thank you for the picture. It's reminded me that I was a decent person once. It's given me hope that one day...
Ella gave up on this game because it was too dialogue heavy and he didn't like the enemy designs. That's interesting. That's interesting. Sometimes it can be difficult to stream when a game is a lot of talking in it. It just depends what mood. I think, honestly, I just think it depends on the mood of the streamer as well. Like, what mood the streamer's in. Like, sometimes I love just a game where it's just like gameplay, and I can just like talk all day. And sometimes I'm in the mood to play like an actual, like, really focused video game. Ella finished Lost Soul Aside and did all the optional content. Ella played through all of The Witcher 1, right? Is that a bit different, is it? I don't really know too much about, like, what the, you know, moment-to-moment gameplay loop of The Witcher 1's like. So that was Love Thy Neighbor. Okay, we actually don't have any incomplete good deeds. That's pretty cool. Oh, but mysteries. Remains mysteries. Alright. Yeah, he loved The Witcher 1 and it's his favorite of all 3. Fuck yeah. Keep an eye for Matchstick. He was hunting for the cards in Witcher 1. Unfortunately, as an Australian, I'm not allowed to do that. We get the censored version. I'm sure that's probably been fixed at this point. But in Australia, yeah, the erotic cards were censored at some point. They probably still are. Show us your orbs, mate. Oh, you don't have an orb? Okay, cool. You remember it vividly, even though you played it that long ago? I barely remember The Witcher 2. Although I reckon, like, The Witcher 2, if I played it again, I would, like, be like, oh, this is the game where that... Sometimes I have, like, just this vague memory of, like, a game where I was in an area and there was a certain thing and there was a character. And it's just like, I don't not remember enough about what game was it where it had that vibe. And then, like, years later, I'll play a game and be like, oh, this is the one. This is the one. Shit. Or I'll be, like, watching a video. And I'll be watching GameSack, and I'll see it. And I'll be like, that's the game I was trying to remember. Good. Okay. Apparently I can't go past that wall. Got him. A Loeth or a Roche man. Is that the one of the two sort of plot lines you went through in The Witcher? I don't remember. I'd need to like see something to remind me like who's who or something like that. It was so long ago. Geralt slop. You're on the fence about this game. You love the demo and everything about it, but you feel like there's like zero indication on where to go next. You'll probably fall off and lose interest pretty fast. Working on being a family man takes its toll. I can't spend 2 to 3 hours a night figuring out where to go. Okay, so this game doesn't do that. This game doesn't like... I can't really think of a game where... this is not like La Mulana. This is not like La Mulana at all. More that this game always has something to do. Like, kind of like a Metroidvania, where you don't get told where to go, but you've always got like lots of paths you haven't finished exploring. And by in a lot of Metroidvanias, you'll explore like... Oh, Roche is the horse, right? You'll explore... In most Metroidvanias, you'll explore like 75% of the paths, and then you get a new ability, and you're like, oh shit, this new ability opens up like 10 new paths, plus I haven't even finished exploring the ones I've got now. So you might choose to finish off the ones you already had and be like, okay, so that extra 25% just had like a health upgrade. Now I've got like another 50 paths or 10 paths to go. You'll finish exploring like 75% of those and you'll get a new ability. And it's like, you've always got something to do. It's not like just, oh, I'm running around in circles and I don't know what to do. It might get worse eventually, but so far this game hasn't been like, I'm lost and I don't know where to go. It's more like, I don't know if I'm just doing a side quest or if this is actually where I'm supposed to go. And then you get to something, it's like, oh shit, this is the main journey. Or, oh shit, that was just extra, like, helping someone out. So it's been okay. It's been okay. And I think the devs know, like, at the end of the day, the game needs to be fun. And you need to feel like you're actually getting shit done. Mate again. Nice. Have any of you all played Kirby and the Amazing Mirror? It looks interesting with the abilities. Is that a newish game? I don't think I've heard of it. Definitely under follow from being so nice and answering the chat. There we go. Phrase91, friend of the stream, new community member, possibly bald, not entirely sure. Not entirely sure yet. It's a Game Boy Advance game. Shit, nice. So it's a Metroidvania, yeah? Yeah, so now I don't think this game's amazing by any means. The combat is a bit simple, but it's just not, it's not a Souls-like. It's not a Souls-like game. The combat doesn't need to be like groundbreaking or super compelling even. As long as the combat's not shit, so that every time you run into a fight, you're just like, oh, I can't be bothered. That would suck. See this? I had an optional mystery solved. There we go. I assumed I had the keys for this one. What is this? A brooch of ecstasy. When grievously wounded, it increases your regeneration of limbic energy. I don't think I'll use that. Faded blueprints. Blueprints of some kind. It's a research item. Doesn't look like it matches up with any puzzles I've found or anything like that. The interview with Bob Catter recently, is that the guy who went like on a crazy rant because someone said that he was Lebanese or something like that? Sorry, I'm just looking at chat. Is 12 still globally banned? Yeah, he is, yeah. Yeah, that Australian politician guy sounds like a fucking loser. What a crybaby fucking shit stain. I mean, fuck that guy anyway, who gives a shit. I'm surprised he even still has a voice that can reach the masses, which is just disappointing enough in itself. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with the marches. Except for the fact that, you know, I haven't figured out what to do with that other item. I'm gonna keep using my sword for now. Remaining undamaged increases stamina regen. I've got, yeah, those are the two I've got equipped. Okay, all good. Mysteries. Completed that one. Enlightenment. Captain's office. It's the first time in chat someone said Lance is nice. Of course, the celebration. I think maybe 20 gift subs is in order. Yeah, that was crazy, Franz. I mean, the guy is like 90 years old. His brain's like probably just mostly paste, hey? Curious if I should go out and check out that one puzzle up the back of the map. Enemies don't follow me this far, do they? Let me have a quick look here. Let me see this item I picked up. Inventory, exploration items. Wait, I thought it said it was an exploration item that I just picked up the blueprint. Oh, it was in... Wait, investigation item, exploration... Oh, research item. Nah. I was wondering if this would be a solution to the puzzle where I gotta rotate the blocks that are on the ground, but... It doesn't look related. One of the local reviews of Hell Is Us claimed the title was pointing towards us as the main character because he's a sociopath and kind of an asshole. Interesting take. He gave the game a 5... Wait, 5 out of 6? Or do you mean 5.6 out of 10? I'm gonna go to the next area. I think I'm good to move to the next area. I'm not gonna go out into the field again and try to figure that shit out. 5 out of 7 is a perfect score. Wait, 5 out of 6 is in a dice roll? Like 6 being the highest number you can roll? That's kind of charming. Wait, where's my APC? Here it is. See if I can upgrade some stuff quickly, but I'm guessing I can't really upgrade much now.
Need upgrades?
A little bit. Hell is literally us, the player. I guess it means like humanity. Maybe. The humans involved in the doing the shit. Being the gross. Maybe. I give this game a solid 9 out of 11. Yeah, Atomaholic. Atomaholic. Someone was like Evangelion ass enemies when we first bumped into him. Alright, we'll go to Vista Hills then. Apparently there's level 2 enemies in Vista Hills. Okay. Deep fried curds. How you doing? Hell is us, the US for US, yeah. Saved someone from a spider today. It was crawling on their shoulder and you saved their life? That's crazy. How did you gently pick up the spider and be like, dude, you gotta get out of here, and fling it outside? And Tony, those are some classic Facebook screenshotting. Everything in Norway is scored as a dice roll. Kind of like it because everything's a 7. I mean, that's nice. It's a little bit different. It's fun. got some boys. Did you fuck the spider? I'm not even here. Okay. Continue my father's duty. So he gave me Keystone of Grief. The journalist headed to the southwest towards the windmill. Broom guy, what's going on? That's the southwest. Yeah, so as you can see, I mean, I'm a few hours in now, and you don't exactly get lost. I've always got like little bits of information and stuff like that about what's up, what I'm doing, and why I'm going somewhere. Journalist to the southwest near the windmill. Nice, just wasted my limbic energy, but that's okay. You finally started the altars and you're loving it so far. Did you like watch much of my streams of it? Like, have you been a bit spoiled on it? Can't be sure if you fucked the spider or not at the end of the day. At the end of the day. Taking a bit of damage here. Alright. All good, all good. Startled the altars. Startled. Snowblind DX, thank you for using your Amazon Prime. Good lord. Absolutely swollen with Prime energy. Turgid. Gourd. Incredible. You had those streams on in the background, but you weren't paying the most attention. You knew you'd play it eventually, just like this game. You have no idea what's going on, mostly here for the banter. Yeah, good result. Good, at least with this game, I feel like, you know, unless you focus on very specific moments, you're not exactly getting spoiled on much other than the fact that you're a dude who runs around in fields hitting white enemies, killing white people. Get distracted, idiot. Sword leveled up. There's another enemy down there. What are you doing? You gonna come up? Friendo. Full health, haven't used any healing items all day, that's pretty good. Ooh, what do we got here? No relevant items, okay. I don't think... Ziesel, do you even have Amazon Prime? It hasn't got the badge on my end, at least, on yours. Sorry, how do I get to this windmill? Probably this way. Oh yeah, there was a path up here, wasn't there? Was there not a path up here? Can't even see the windmill from down here. Whatever, we'll go past the big time anomaly thing. It's not going to cause any problems. Oh, here we go. Macross 86, what's going on? What's going on? So many weird noises in this game. Dude. Go Vulcan mode? What does that mean? You're chilling, enjoying the new Final Fantasy 14 patch. That's nice. Easy time, easy fun. Nice shot, idiot. That's annoying. Wasted quite a bit of ammo on that. Friend? Oh, this is probably the journalist.
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Absolutely nailed it. This man cannot stop. This streamer cannot be stopped. It's probably the journalist.
Who are you?
I'm
a journalist.
I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
They have legs sticking underneath. It's called Gerwalk mode. Gerwalk mode. Go walking. Like your eye patch.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
I have no idea who or what this note is referring to. You're barking up the wrong tree.
What if I tell you the passcode is Pentos?
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue.
Mr. Yo-Yo, how you doing?
I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Rocky Ridges.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path.
Need an emote to go between the lats.
Obelisks just west of here.
Just a normal chest, maybe?
Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Candle, huh?
So you are the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
Arse? Subtitle said ass.
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her. Head back to where the path splits.
I got given a candle as well at some point. I'm not sure what to do with
right.
that.
That was the last time I saw her. I hope she's all right.
Hope she's all right.
I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
I should just burn the candle, yeah. She's gonna head down to the APC. Maybe she'll get in my truck for me. Agatha had the other key. They split up on the path with the mining carts. Watcher's Nest is somewhere on the rocky ridges. 2 keys are needed to open it. My dad was the source for Tanya's story. Tanya is an investigative journalist. She gave me a key. She's gonna head to the APC, and yeah, alright. And the note was talking about Tanya. So if I go to my inventory, just a candle. DD75010, how you doing? You excited to play this one? Yeah, you're just gonna buy like the general retail version. Chat is big. No, the chat is sub with Prime is kind of. No, I mean it's good. It's good. We got a lot of ambassadors in here who just wish the best for the stream. You know, if we don't get enough people to subscribe, the stream just won't exist anymore. So you know, Everyone's just doing what they can to keep a bald man online. My internet bill's due in like 2 days. And God knows Jeff Bezos doesn't need that $2.50. Whew. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's getting in the way of productive conversation or anything like that. I was trying to ask Lance about being bald, but the chat messages about Prime just keep clogging it up. I want to know about the bald experience. Lived experience of a bald man.
Let's go smile.
Who did that? You actually use... See, there we go. It actually makes a difference. I don't know. I think like some viewers might think like Prime Gaming is like just a silly little thing you can do to turn off ads, but it obviously like it gives actual money to the streamer. It comes in my pay at the end of the month, and without that, like it actually sucks. Rock Legend? I did this because I was begged to. Rock Legend's got a fucking founder badge with a Prime sub. Founder badge coupled with Prime sub is extreme. Yeah, at the end of the day, some people do just forget that it's a thing and just be like, oh yeah, I forgot I can click on that. There's an item over there. Whatever, we'll go up here first. It's kind of my fault. I wouldn't use... Fault is not the word I would use for that situation. Nice. 3 dots in my ass. Ziesel? Ziesel just full on subscribed. Ziesel just copped a straight up discount. Fucking hell, Ziesel. I assume you don't have Prime, right? Ziesel, thank you for taking advantage of the September discounts. Yeah, I just assume Ziesel doesn't have Prime. Yeah, there we go. Ziesel, thank you. That's actually, obviously, that's actually a thing. Like, yeah. Especially during September when I get the full amount. Agatha Martin's ethnic card. It was found on a corpse. Okay, so Agatha's dead. But she had the key on her corpse, okay. You guys are all simps. Yeah, well, I'm the biggest simp. I'm simping for your money. The money that you work at least reasonably difficultly hard for. Oh, Ziesel, you didn't have to do that. Oh, guys, you know you guys, everybody hates it when I do that. Some people get like genuinely upset. Guys, you don't have to do that. Oh, guys. Whereas other people are like, yes, tell me I don't have to do that. Tell me it was pure goodness. I love it. Nacon, friend of the stream, Nacon. Nacon is the publisher of this video game. Nacon, how you doing? Everybody pay attention to Nacon. Nacon, how you going? Nacon, you may not be aware, but I was given a review code for this game. Friend of the stream, Nacon. Nacon, can I get a... Nacon, can I get some debug slam, Nacon, debug slam, Nacon? Zim the Filthy just converted their sub. Hang on a sec. Debug slam. Nacon. Friend of the stream, Nacon? Yeah, I got a review code from the American distributor. Thank you, Nacon, friend of the stream, Nacon, for our deluxe edition of Early Access Hell Is Us. Also, Zim the Filthy had a Prime sub, right, and just converted it to a Tier 1 sub. That's actually a really big deal. I don't want to get distracted thanking Nacon for their early access to this game. But, thank you. Thank you, Zim the Filthy. Ziesel gave Nacon a sub. Nacon, congratulations on the release of Hell Is Us. I assume it's been a very exciting time for you. And Nacon, may I remind you that it is currently September. If you gift up to 5 subs, you can get a 25% discount. Congratulations on the release of Hell Is Us. I think the reception has been reasonably warm, I think. And now, when are we getting RoboCop versus Terminator, Nacon? the right way, right? I think this is the right way for my journalist journey. My journalist-oriented journey. A little bit one-way path. Soon, this is, for all intents and purposes, this is a joke. Nacon, you know, I was on Twitter the other day, and I saw some influencers, streamers with less viewers than me, might I add, was sent a comic book, a tie-in comic book for this game. You know, you got any swag you wanna send my way? I am not immune to propaganda. I can be bought. I will be bought. I'll make it my business to be bought. Corbett is dead. Didn't heal though. This fucking guy. I will say nice things about video games in exchange for comic books. Or a hat. I would be open to a hat. You see how bald this man is? This head is begging to be covered by a Nacon brand beanie. He's already gone. I saw streamers with less viewers get a Hell Is Us branded Toyota Prius. Never to be seen again. As soon as he mentioned the less viewers. The simping.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
Yeah, Mutant Academy. The review guide for this came with a link to a PDF comic book, but I saw someone on Twitter got like a physical copy of it. Who are you?
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked.
Wait,
I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me.
Nacon said, how's the game? And you ignored them. I mean, this game's lovely. Is this game a sequel? Nah. Original IP, original adventure.
I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. Path to reach it is behind the
I'm sorry, but
giant stone
Atticus,
serpent.
is Atticus the old man's
Head north
son?
from here. You should find it. These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started.
I gotta admit, the
Take these people to my
PSSR
father's farm in
upscaling, when his
Sinedra.
face moves, you probably can't see it on stream, but like when his face is still, it's really crisp. And when he moves a little bit, it gets a bit blurry, and it settles in again. It's Narcon? Mate, you may have invented good video games, but you didn't invent the English language. I'll decide. I'll decide how words are pronounced over here. Narcon with a capital N. I'll be the judge of how to pronounce your name that your parents gave you. Yeah, Narcon. Narcon these nuts. What does that mean? Have I not got it? I haven't got a fucking straw. Yes, I do. Like bacon. Wait, like bacon? Nacon? Oh, Nacon? Wait, how do you pronounce bacon? I've been calling it Barcon. I've been calling it Barcon this whole time.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock.
It's Barcon.
Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path.
I go to McDonald's and I get my bark and an egg McMuffin. It's all good.
Careful though. There's a huge demon lurking in front.
A huge demon? I'm pretty sure I already got the trophy for encountering every enemy type. Don't get me started. Use code LANCE for 20% off your order of Raycons? Bacons.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes.
I've been calling it Brandel.
He's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Nah, Sneaky baby, the bacon deal's over. The bacon campaign's over. I mean, this guy might have a little to say.
It doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful and peaceful. It changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Los Angeles University.
The monsters?
History lessons were modified to suit new narratives. The line drawn in the sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism. New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against
They look
Palamist
like
students.
monsters to you? About to
Some
go
of us
Silent
stood
Hill
firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university. I was the only one in the family who had been given this chance. Deep down, I always believed that it would stop, that people would eventually come to their senses. Then I noticed that this was happening
It's
all
good
over
how
the
video
country.
games aren't political. It's really good.
Time
Video
I
games
hope
are a
it
nice
faded.
escape from politics, and I can just
Civil
switch my
War
brain off
erupted.
and enjoy a fictional world. I hope Solid Snake shows up.
When the war erupted, I was still in Los Angeles, in the heart of the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Asterian-Umbrahan border.
Why didn't Atticus just become a Twitch streamer instead of searching for supplies on the road?
I needed to get home, to get to my family. What usually took a few hours on a road trip was turning into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive, take the bus, or train.
Why is the hair weird? Nah, it's just art style, I reckon. Seems to just be doing its thing.
Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets,
They should all be
stations,
bald.
you name it.
Well, now I know what you mean.
On the way, I did things. Things I'm not proud of.
He shitted on the side of the road, and a car drove past and saw his butthole.
I stole from people
Oh,
who were
that's
more
different.
desperate than I was. I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a Palamist.
Your dad's not going to give you any more milk if you're not a good Palamist.
After months of hiding, looting, stealing, and running, I finally
He really is
arrived
like
on
this
the
every day.
outskirts of
Every
the
day,
Umbrahan border.
bold. Bold after bold.
I sought refuge in a barn. I was exhausted and hungry. The farmer woke me. I was initially terrified, but he was holding a plate of food. He handed it to me and I devoured it. He said he would return.
This is how the
with
feathering
more.
started.
He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up. It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky.
Well, we're going to have to, like, find this guy's supplies and get him back to Dad.
Did you know that the peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini?
Buddy, I don't even know what Medini is.
They stood by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder Palamists in droves. I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town,
He woked.
they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled
This guy's
the air
got way
for
more to say about
kilometers.
everything than any other character so far has.
They had the numbers
Medini
and
sounds like a
equipment
Liza
to
P
stop
character.
what was happening. They just stood there and watched. Let's just say, I don't hold them in high regard.
He just looks cold. I don't
Let
like
me
this.
tell you about
this man.
civilians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend the night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine. These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. Do you know what their grievances were?
Narcon hasn't clicked the follow button yet.
A wealthy Palamist
They won't
who
be
would
here for the
refuse to
Friday
give them a
Tenchu
job.
streams.
A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools.
Drama queen. Days
A
Thighs,
man
how
who
you doing?
had
How you doing?
Stolen a girlfriend. Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being.
Alright, now, big surprise. Just tell me how wonderful and perfect all the Palamists are, dude. You sound kind of biased, to be honest. A little Little war crime prison camp, and suddenly this guy's got crazy prejudices.
They are my brothers and
As
sisters.
they unfollowed.
Our faith and tragedy bind us. We will overcome this. We must. Now, more than ever. May we all stand in our Lord's gaze.
Old Cash, how you doing? How you doing?
They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharis, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air.
This dude's like, no matter how much we sin, God would never
Kata
punish
describes
us
a place called
by
the
sending
Himalaya
like these
Fields.
monsters down. It can't be the work of God. God would not do that. No matter how much.
TR made the great curse.
I don't know. I reckon people could sin
His
pretty
demons
hard.
dwell
I reckon
in
if you
that
like
place.
sinned really, 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 really hard, God would
believe
be like,
those
"Fuck
anomalies
this," and just
are
send monsters.
Doorways.
I mean,
between
God
our
sent
worlds.
2 angels down to Sodom and fucking burned exploded the whole city and their neighboring city because they fucked too hard. Like, that's what crimes did Sodom really commit other than fucking real good and hard? And this guy's like, God would never send monsters, no matter how much we sin. Dude, he turned Lot's missus into a fucking pillar of salt because she looked at an explosion. God forbid a motherfucker fuck too hard. And this guy's like, God would never send monsters, no matter how naughty I am. You live in a fantasy world, dude. He sends like a version of himself down to just face tank all the sin to pull aggro. I've got both the keys. I just got to find the entrance. Agatha is dead. I found her body. Fatally wounded. Young woman. Yeah, but I mean, like... Oh, okay, so even though I've completed the quest, yeah, you get... Okay, new shit gets added to it even though it's completed. Alright. Yeah, that's all good. He's the blacksmith. Tanya is going to wait for me at the APC. He's the father of Atticus, which I already knew, but now I've met Atticus. Okay. Yeah, this Nikon guy sounds like a real jerk. But I didn't really get given a... I kind of got given a quest. Is this better than Den of Wolves? Did anybody ever play Den of Wolves? Did it come out? Lachlan, how you doing? How you doing? That's the tough monster that's outside the gate? Really? Like a regular dude. Oh, he's got 2 buddies. Okay, alright. He is a tough monster. Fair bit of damage. Nice. Textbooks? Textbooks just subscribed. Textbooks, how you doing? Textbooks, what's happening? What's happening? You thought I might be missing 12. You gotta drop a little armpit in chat. We'll go in there in a second. Wouldn't mind looking for this truck that the guy's after. Textbooks, I hope you're having an okay Tuesday. Are you excited for the state of play with up to 40 minutes of new 007 footage? Textbooks on a school season. Textbooks. So even though this guy was like, I'm looking for a truck with supplies.
Thanks, but I have no use for this.
State of plays tomorrow or something, and it's just 100% 007 focused. So not sure if you're too interested. I mean, I'm not that hyped for it. Cool to see what's happening, you know, but I'm not exactly going to get up for it or anything like that. Yeah, secretly Bloodborne state of play, of course. Did I still leave an item up there? Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna grab that. I don't know what it is. Basic meal. Sop. Haven't been down here yet. Oh shit, it's one of these rat pictures. I remember we saw a rat near some graffiti somewhere. The 007 in Bloodborne, yeah, Bloodborne. Dead end, okay. But I've seen that rat symbol before. I'm back in town. Okay. How do I climb down? 007 born. So he said there was a wrecked APC on the road somewhere. I might as well talk to this lady as well. You know, I don't think there's a huge advantage to like checking back in on people once you got some new information that's relevant, but we'll see.
Did you find Agatha? She was in serious trouble when we split up near the mining carts.
Someone you work with got exactly the same new PCs as you, Lachlan. Did they pay just as much?
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Never mind. I don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen. Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Either way, she's gonna head back to the APC, so that's cool. So yeah, the dude who's like Atticus, the dude who's like Atticus, does he even get like an entry in my... He's not part of my investigation, I guess. Like, he's unrelated, so... Is he... Oh, here. Atticus. There we go. Atticus. Alright, right. So he's not part of an investigation, so he just comes under people. He's helping refugees. He saw a large door carved. He's the son of Atticus. There's nothing I really need to do with him. I thought I needed to find, like, a truck and find some stuff in it. But if I did need to do that, I reckon the game would have, like, noted it down as a quest objective or something. Your colleague paid $5,000, $2,000 GPU. Yours was $3,000 and be another $2,000 with the GPU later, so same result. So much video game money though. What are you going to do with your new computer? Encode anime? Encode Blu-rays? Play Roblox a little bit. A little bit Roblox. This is not the correct path, is it? Is it? No. Yeah, it's up here, correct path. When people buy like a new bleeding edge computer, what games do they even play on them? Probably Daemon X Machina, hey. Deus Ex, a little bit of Lemmings. A mediocre Minecraft station. What do we have here? Solitaire, Windows 95 style. You can turn NVIDIA Hairworks to high in Tomb Raider 2013. It kind of feels like if you have a computer from like 3 years ago, like a computer that was bleeding edge 3 years ago, it's pretty much the same as a computer that's bleeding edge right now, because you'll be like, oh Lance, but remember there's these Unreal Engine 5 games that run bad, but those just run bad on everything. Like people with like a GeForce 6090 and shit like that, it just still runs bad because it's more weird engineering issues that make the games run bad, rather than, you know, it's just your computer's not powerful enough. Trying to upgrade a computer to make an Unreal Engine 5 game run good seems like a fool's errand. If I was going to buy a computer, I'd definitely put like a 30... If I was going to buy a computer now, I would get like a 3080 or something like that in it. Anything higher would just be like chasing a dream that's not going to come true. Tim Sweeney said it's the devs that are wrong. He's right. I mean, like, Unreal Engine 5 running bad is the fault of the people making the games. Like, if you are, you know, like a world-class game developer isn't going to bump into issues using Unreal Engine 5. We've talked about it plenty of times, but Unreal Engine 5, like, sure, lots of games run bad, but it's because it's empowering people who don't know how to make video games properly to make video games. And, like, these amateur projects powered by Unreal Engine 5 are never going to run like a bleeding-edge, incredibly well-engineered game. But it's either that or no video game at all. There's no computer on Earth and no game engine on Earth that's going to make a game made by someone who doesn't know how to engineer a video game run well. Here, beneath the sacred gaze of the eye and the hollowed light of the golden star, lies the garrison of the 5th Regiment of the Iris of Grief, always ardent in its watch. Construction completed 1729. Digital Foundry said it's DirectX 12's fault. That's funny. I mean, the guys at Digital Foundry don't really know anything about video game engineering, but it's fun to pretend. Put the key in the hole. Yeah, this game's Unreal Engine 5, yeah. Tanya's probably at the APC now. This is probably going to be like our first proper dungeon. This seems like a dungeon. Ooh, Psychonauts 2 is on PS Plus, and Lance never played the first one. I've got Psychonauts 1 on Xbox. Is it backwards compatible on the latest Xboxes? Could make Pong in Unreal Engine 5 and avoid the stutters, maybe. You have a 3080, and for 99% of the games, you feel like 10 gigs enough. Oh, you got 10 gig VRAM, yeah. The Watcher's Nest. Out of 1513. We must open Pentos's coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of this order, shall the path be revealed. Solve it, we proceed to the next phase. Okay, so I've got to find a lighter. I think I gotta light those candles. Okay. Yeah, Antony, Antony, usually I'm not like a... When someone asks like a dumb question in the Discord, I usually don't engage. But when someone tags me, I get annoyed. Someone in the Discord said, how much would you say from, as in From Software, From only knows themselves, and it's impossible for us to know because they keep it secret. So they were kind of asking, like, how much does From Software know about how their own games work that modders and reverse engineers will never be able to figure out? But I can't imagine what that person thought an answer to that question could possibly look like. Like, sometimes when I go to ask a question, I sort of envision in my head, like, how could you answer this question? Like, do they want a number? Do they want, like, a metric? Like, how do you measure how much a game developer knows about their game engine compared to how much the modding community knows? So I said something like about 160. I said something like that. I was like, about 160. And the guy's like, 160 what? And I go, that's like how much more they would know compared to how much we know. And he just like, kind of like, I don't know what to do with this guy, but he just kind of like wandered off on the same topic, but like not really engaging with any of my answers. This dude does it a lot. He'll tag me in some wildly vague question that you can't possibly formulate an answer to, and no matter what I say, he just goes, and then just asks something else. Like, does it like probably once a month.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray.
The guy eventually, he said something like, obviously we know From Software's game engine is much better than Unreal Engine 5 in many ways, but there is also ways Unreal Engine 5 is better than From Software's game engine. He said this asking for like my feedback. And I'm just like, why do people... What? What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm like out and about. I'm like I'm living my life. So From Software shit they have is loads better, right, than what someone working with Unreal Engine 5 could ever do. Why? Even if Unreal Engine 5 is better on graphical level, it's probably way worse in other areas. You guys hear what I'm reading out? Here's what this guy tags me in. This guy tags me. Well, I'm like going about my day. Like at the shops and shit like that, driving, doing study and shit like that. Like, so From Software shit they have is loads better, right, than what someone working with Unreal Engine 5 could ever do. Why? Even if Unreal Engine 5 is better on graphical level, it's prob way worse other areas. And I'm just like, I think I wrote like, From Software game engine is better because you can use 3 keyboards at once, or something like that. And he kept talking, and then eventually he replied and he said, wait, what? He wrote, wait, 3 keyboards? And I wrote, yes, From Software engine use 3 keyboards at a time for faster engineering. He's like, how does that help? I said, when you need to use the next letter, you just use the different keyboard. You go twice as fast, 3 times as fast. It's more spaghetti. Like, I just don't... When you ask someone a question, you've got to check first in your own brain, is it actually possible to answer this question? Like, if you were to say to someone, like, how big was your day-to-day? How big was your day-to-day, like, in kilos? You'd be like, what the fuck could the answer to that possibly even sound like? How big was your day-to-day in kilos? What the fuck? You can't answer that. There's no answer. You need to check whether it's possible to answer a question before you ask in the first place. Like 4. You agree the integral tools for scripting events and cutscenes and AI and the exact renderer modifications they made, procedural cloth physics optimizations, tricks for... That's right, he said squeezed it into the PS4 GPU CPU balance secret. Yeah, this is Vardy. I'm talking about Vardy right now. Tell him to watch Peppa Pig, you'll find all the answers. Hey, Dio. Rosa. Yeah, no punctuation, nothing, yeah. Temporarily reduce ecstasy damage. Getting tired of this orgasm. Peppa Pig's actually quite good. I mean, I guess. How can something so big do so move and they just immediately mute?
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded 2 significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of
Forgot
this
about that,
failsafe,
Antony.
nor
Yeah,
the artifact we
yeah.
recovered. All of these tomes.
God damn.
Not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the full guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts. Does it open another tomb or vault?
Some people are resistant to using punctuation online. They'll say it's a waste of time. I mean, if you want anyone to like enjoy talking to you, like it's worth the
It's a
time.
critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue.
It's crazy when you get to know someone else. Finding out the things that someone else considers a waste of time is always very fascinating. Yeah, Antony was just saying, this same guy we're talking about, one time he went to ChatGPT and said, tell me the top 10 most interesting cut content from Bloodborne, and it just generated made up stories. And then he posted it into the Discord and tagged me and said, Lance, what do you think about these ones? Like, he wanted me to comment on some that I'd never talked about before, and I'm just like, this is just all mate. What is this? This is stupid. This is stupid. Wiping my ass is a waste of time. Yeah, putting deodorant on is a waste of time is a pretty common one. All these notes are going to obviously come back up because I'm going to be solving a puzzle soon, right? Discoveries upon the Umel Caves are nothing short of astounding. How those discoveries led us here is truly fortuitous. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this old dusty cave into the modern age. As much as I begrudge these newfangled computers, I will concede this work ahead of us is monumental. There's several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts here. I am hopeful we can find more information about this keystone. Jack, how you doing? How you doing? We're going to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on translating the instances of ancient text. I'll be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves. Yep. There's 8 of them in the entrance hall. It's part of a set. I've asked Agatha to assist me in interpreting the symbols. Yeah, okay. Turn my attention to the 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Okay, I haven't seen those yet. There's grooves on both sides of the armor rack, but he reckons those are meaningless and we're wasting time with them. I'm pretty sure I saw those 2 and one says Dio next to it. Gildas managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for the ancient language. This place was called Watcher's Nest. Cool. We've translated text accompanying the flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves. The texts are Elector Edidio Rosa. Okay. We discovered there's names of last Fold Guard generals, so-called Watchers of the Eye. Alright. There was an earthquake, now everything's on hold. A section of the wall crumbled. There was a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Fentos Elgi. Veritable treasure trove. Translate the ancient text. Cool. We found 4 flower-shaped tokens in the tomb. They share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves. Yeah, give me those. Where are those? Tokens are made to be inserted into the grooves. There's 4 tokens, 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery may be linked. Where'd you put these flowers? Where are they? Antonio, I love that when like someone copy pastes from ChatGPT and they leave the fucking let me know if you want me to generate a graph and shit like that in there. You're buying Yu-Gi-Oh! Single cards for entire decks but you don't complete nor play anymore. Are you stupid? Whatever makes you happy, right? Whatever makes you happy. Just do the things you enjoy in life, right? Where did you guys put the flower-shaped keys? He said he found some. Were they here? Oh, here we go. Big sword there. That's cool. It's Behind the curtain. Why have you got a link to the Mr. Squiggles episode? Mr. Squiggle episode. Authorized personnel, nice. I like a puzzle, that's cool.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Fulguard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after
You were a
all
top
these
20
years.
duelist in your country in 2007 and top 3 in your town. Top 3 in your town. It's pretty impressive you have so many other people in your town playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kind of cool. Bit curious that there's a platform there you can drop down onto. Doesn't seem to go anywhere else though. Warden of Rage and Warden of Loathing. Cool. This is all going to come together in some kind of puzzle, but I just don't have the keys to it yet. Ecstasy and Vigilance. Terror and Admiration. Warden of Loathing. Sick of this guy. Grief and Amazement, okay. And then we got the big guy. Pentos Algia, Warden of Grief as of 1501. To the doorway of the Dark Forest of the South. Okay, is that the only key I have? Oh no, it's a new one apparently. Warden of Loathing is that one boss in Dark Souls 3. I used the keys to open the Watcher's Nest. The Vigil recently found an ancient tomb underneath the nest. It's a repurposed medieval underground construction used as the Vigil's headquarters. Cool. Whoops. Wait, how do you scroll down? Oh, you just gotta wait for it to finish loading, okay. She helped me find and unlock the Watcher's Nest, yeah, and Daddy found his note saying that the wall grooves found in the Watcher's Nest pertain to Pentos Algia. All good. What's going on in here? Oh, I found a key to the door back near the start of the game. Alright, alright. I like that it tells you that. You don't have to like look at the description. It says Sinedra Hilltop, so. Alright, we got a ceramic flower. We can... Just one though? Okay, we just got one. Nothing happens when you pull the lever. So does the ceramic flower, is it just generic? You can just put it in any old hole? This puzzle's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, I've got 4? Wait, where did I get 4? It just gave me 4. I think it just gave me 4. Like I just picked up 4 of them. Yeah. Found in Watcher's Nest. Yeah, I think I just picked up 4 of them and didn't realize. Okay, so it's puzzle time. So this is obviously like some kind of key here that tells me what each of the symbols mean. Like the one on the left means ecstasy, the one on the right means vigilance. And the place they need to be put into is up here. Is this gonna make me really climb up this ladder repeatedly to figure out the solution? So the problem with these flowers is there's even like holes here for them. Helm and coif, worn by General Pentos Algia, versus the Vigil. There's little, like, flower thingamajigs everywhere. There's 2 there. There's some here. This is so much. It's going to take ages to, like, narrow down what I'm meant to be doing. There's one here that says Dio. Like, if you just chuck one in. Yeah, just... Cool, okay. Like, look at this. There's a picture of the curtain with a sword and a flower on it. This is 1512, 1513. Like, what is that to start with? 1512, 1513. And that's this here, right? Yeah, 1512, 1513. Okay. If we go back to the start, I think there's a bit of a, like, okay, it's like tells me what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Got some symbols. And this is the... Oh, he took the note with him. Okay. So where's the note? Where's the note that was on that thingamajig? It's probably stored in... Not here. Not here. Inventory, investigation items. Exploration items, research, miscellaneous, weapons. Goddamn, okay. Yeah, the far end of the inventory is not needed. Is it under exploration? Good deeds, mysteries, time loops? Nah. Unrelated. I just gotta, like, I don't know how to, like, navigate this game to find the information I'm looking for here. Map of Jolva. We must open the coffin today. No more delays. The coffin's mechanism is locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order shall the path be revealed. Okay, so first up. The date of inception of his order. Date of inception of his order. Let's start with that. Date of inception of his order. Here, what information do we have here? Founded. Would you say founded is date of inception of his order? Maybe. 1513. We also have, construction completion. That sounds unrelated. I reckon 1513. What's the order's name? Maybe Vigil? Maybe the Vigil? 1513. Let's go with 1513, okay? As far as dates go, we have 1513 as one of them. And apparently 1513 is the one to the right of the curtain with the flower on it. So let's just chuck it in. What do you reckon? How do you feel about that? Now, we also had through his name, and I think his name is Algia, right? Do you reckon it's Algia? Nacon did 1513. So Algia. Through his name. Now, do any of these say Algia on them? Folgard, Vigil. Algia. Electo. Algia, okay. And then we have his symbol, I believe, was another one, which I'm just going to have to go have a bit of a look at his body. I assume they're talking about Algia. This guy. Ordained. Oh, ordained? Wait, did it say ordained? No, it didn't say ordained. It wasn't the date of his, like, ordaining. It wasn't that. No. That's a distraction. His symbol. Oh, what do you mean his symbol? He doesn't have a symbol. Unless it's like an upside down sword or something. Pretty sure it said his symbol. You reckon above his head it's just a little flower? Like the flower is like all the keys I'm using. So let's just have a bit of a look around at what the options are for where I can put more flowers, right? He's holding an upside down sword, so that might just be his symbol. They weren't all holding upside down swords, were they? Just ignore that. I don't want to get distracted right now. Upside down sword might be his symbol. When it comes to symbols, there's 3 here. Yeah, look, he's got like an upside down sword with a flower, and there was a flower over his head, so I don't know, maybe. And what was the last thing it said? His name, his title. Symbol of his, symbol of his order. Whatever, we'll leave it over there for now. His name, I reckon we've done name, we've had a go at symbol of his order, and I reckon we've done date of inception of his order. So let's just try to figure out, what was his title? I know, obviously his name's Algier. Let's have a bit look. Yeah. Title, huh? Symbol of his order was Vigil. Was it really? Where did it say Vigil? Where did it say Vigil? It says first of the Vigil, but Vigil is like the whole team. Is his title General? Would that be a thing? Not a huge fan of these 8 here. I reckon those are... Oh, see, they've all got flowers and upside down swords. New Warden of Grief. I guess grief might be the answer. We might have to go put something in the grief hole. Left is Warden of Grief, so it's the one with like the dripping symbol. Let's just go put one in the dripping symbol. So the thing that's like, I don't think is right is, I don't think this is right. I don't think like upside down sword with flower means much of anything. Now it could just be this Vigil one. Yeah, it was cool. That's all it was. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Very good. I heard a rumble. Surely rumble is relevant. Did that curtain fall down now, maybe? Is it going to be that simple? Nah, curtain didn't fall down. Maybe the rumble means like you soft locked yourself. You got grief, right? I mean, it said grief. It's all good. That was a family puzzle. The Mark of the Betrayed. It's a passive relic. It can be equipped in the loadout tab. Retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. I also got a usable item. It's usable as in it's just a map you can bring up when needed. It's an old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower. Found in Pentos Algiers' tomb. Yeah, Pentos Algiers' tomb in the Watcher's Nest. Okay. This has got to be something from somewhere, like a different area, right? There's like a pool. Oh, here we go. What's going on? What's going on? 30 FPS, baby. Let's go.
That's interesting.
Tanya.
Oh.
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access
Oh, that's
your
cool.
controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Thank you, Tanya. Alright, we've got a video game here, hey. This is actually video gamey, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, distant toilet flushing is definitely one of the better subtitles I've seen in a game in a while. You had the dumbest immersion breaking thing in Delta happen. You know the one, that one shot you make after the final boss? Yeah, they forgot to make the controller detectable. Wait, you had to shoot with your mouse? Wait, you couldn't pull the trigger with the controller that you've been using for the entire game up to that point? You had to click the mouse button? What the fuck? Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Speaking of distant toilet flushing, I hope you guys are in the mood for some distant toilet flushing. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna get a coffee. Let me put some time on the clock here. Yeah, I'll get a coffee. I'll go to the toilet. It's good. We got a video game here. We're gonna find out who flushed that toilet. I'll be back. I'll be back.
No one can escape from me. 髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形。デザイニングリキッド、ラビナス。そして髪がホッとする。シャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う。Death by degrees.
Be still. This sword is my destiny. Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forget it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that? あなたに負けないくらい
綺麗を探そう。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニ剣心 RPG 重勇心棒編。
プレイステーション。Destroy! Be still! No one can escape from me. 髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形。デザイニングリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う。Death by degrees.
Be still! This sword is my destiny. Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah!
Okay. All good. All good. Hope you called the doo-doo so it doesn't fall in the toilet directly. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'll take a shit. You telling me to let the doo-doo fall in the toilet? Distant toilet flushing frost. Did you cheer that? Video game. Give me the video game. Alright, hit me with the distant toilet flushing. The curtain has been opened. Oh, there's someone here. Okay. I was in there for 2 hours. I thought you might have died. I was just trying to catch the doo-doo.
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
PS3 era protagonist vibes off this lad. Yeah, I bet you can imagine him being on the front cover of a game, facing away from the camera with like a weapon slung over his shoulder. Extreme front cover, dude.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items.
He's too full. Drink it with two hands. I wish the dialogue would auto progress too.
We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Okay.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below.
No, because there's an earthquake or whatever, yeah.
Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Yeah, I opened the coffin, dude.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is
That's
a
my
somber
dad.
day for the Vigil. He was the best of us.
I said the name of the game.
Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later.
What's the rush? It's all good.
As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks.
And
the
computers.
Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin.
Astora Souls, how you going? How you going? Have you heard much about this game? Hell is us.
To open the damn thing.
It's funny thinking back to when we first saw the first trailer for this game and how extremely Souls-like it looked. But even back then, a lot of people were like, not loving the creature designs, and yeah, I think like it was sort of a bit of a hint as towards what this game was going to end up being like.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a Vigil, you swore an oath to prevent the calamity and protect the people of Hadia.
It's supposed to be a horror game. It's just an adventure game. It's not really horror. It's like an action adventure, a little bit action adventure, but low-ish on the action scale. Big on the adventure scale.
By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items.
Oh yeah, good deeds. I've been doing those. Can I cash those in?
You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time.
Oh, you fucked up that line delivery, dude. He was supposed to say you may have noticed that the creatures, despite being slain, return after a certain time, but he accidentally used singular. He said you may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time. Nobody caught that in the recording?
That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down. We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil
Bruisel
War.
with the uppies combo.
Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
That's cool. But I don't know how to close the time loop. This can be equipped in your loadout tab. It's a usable item. Okay, it's like a compass. It's a magical compass that they said this game wouldn't have. I like his fantasy sword that does not vibe with his the rest of his aesthetic. All right, let's go with this. We'll keep going with the plot.
This was in Pentos's coffin.
All right.
What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma.
Sometimes, I think it might be the PSSR upscaler, but sometimes when he moves, his hat lags behind a little bit. Like, it's kind of like his hat kind of like floats, just not quite in time with his head movements. And it might be the upscaler, or it might just be like they didn't animate his hat properly. Maybe you can like swap his hat out for other hats. I wish you could like dress this guy up.
I recognize the old Adian language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
It's the time loop. This hat's stuck in the past.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins.
Oh yeah, now that I've met this guy, I can dress him up in the deluxe edition outfits.
Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed.
Just at the end of that sentence, he just gave me an extra little. It's really good.
They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
I love procedural conversation animation.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
Time loop. Time loop.
What are time loops? And how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop. The center is deadly to humans, so the Foal Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center.
Flying gadget, dude, it's called a drone. Grow up.
Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward.
Okay.
There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
I doubt there's thousands of them. I got a Sigma prism. It's a small prism, constant hum. It's heavier than it looks. Okay. Well, I've already... Oh, here we go. To collapse the time loop, one must first gain access to its interior. Based on our findings, it's only possible after eliminating all the Guardians. Fortunately, the device we discovered in the Watcher's Nest, the Guardian Detector, by Gildus' boundless imagination, can be used to locate them. Once inside a time loop, an amine prism must be placed at its center. This point is fatal to all biological life. Our ancestors in the Foal Guard initially sent sacrificial volunteers. Later, they were replaced with specially trained owls. Time loops seem to form according to 3 patterns. This summarizes everything we know. Thank you, Agatha.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy.
It's in your eyes.
The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
He just knows. Yeah, this is the Fallout 3 UI, yeah. I Pip-Boyed this guy. Have I helped enough Haitians already?
Have I helped enough Haitians?
Haitians are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
Endless waves of grief, torment limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Find yourself replete with boundless vigor, greatly increasing stamina regen. Strikes against you will replenish limbic energy. That's alright. You suffer waves of great sorrow, but sharing the agony with nearby entities, which damages them. As long as you don't take any damage, you won't have to spend as much on limbic skills. Grant experience to the currently wielded weapon. Oh, that's like just a once-off upgrade my weapon item. Cool. Alright. Got anything to give him? Some booze?
Thoughtful. But the vigils have no need of it.
Okay. Alright, how's my investigation looking? The oldest member of the Vigil is the Caretaker. He gave me a device for detecting time loop guardians. He said to come back to him after I close time loops or do good deeds. I found the blue flower scroll inside a coffin. The Vigil believes that that key my dad gave me might hold the answers to the Calamity. As for the scroll I found, Tanya asked me to bring it back to the APC for her to take a look at. It's unintelligible otherwise. My dad was the best. And my buddy's at the APC waiting for me. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is a Souls-like, Malidi. I think it's just straight up not a Souls-like. I think that's just it. Sometimes the third-person game just bees something different. Malidi, what's going on? Have you used your Amazon Prime yet? I see you got an Amazon Prime badge there. Have you used that? Did you know? Did you know Jeff Bezos is only $2.50 away from suffocating in the depths of space, and your Prime sub could actually seal his fate? The only thing keeping that man alive is the $2.50 he gains when you don't sub with Prime. This fucking guy. Click the 3 dots. I don't know anything about 3 dots.
Our camp is due north. It's on the other side of the Serpent.
North on the other side of the Serpent, huh? Look, at the end of the day, every game's a Souls-like. Game 4 chill? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, this game's fine. This game's fine. It's better than Lost Soul Aside, at least. Your Prime went to someone less deserving. I want names! I want names! Where's my time loop guardian detector? Now remember, the devs proudly stated this game does not have a magical compass. And yet, what do you call this? Stinky! Alright, maybe not a magical compass. Silksong being $20 means it's better value to buy it outright than sub to Game Pass for 1 month. It's pretty good, actually, yeah. Yeah, we got a dodge roll, we got parries. So I'm assuming one of these is a time loop guardian. Oh, it's just one guy. I thought there was 2 here. Time Loop Guardian killed. Yeah, Hollow Knight's made by Australians, yeah. It's like 5 guys or something like that. Good parries there. Ran out of stamina though, unfortunately. Mines. But Baldur's Gate 3 for $45, minimum price since that's the lowest the price has been in 2 years, yeah? Yeah, Malidi, that's another thing about this game not being a Souls-like is there's not a huge amount of enemy variety, and I don't think there's even any bosses in the game. Damn, he summoned his mate back already, okay. Oh shit, he's still alive? Okay, whatever. That was a bit weird, the animation didn't play quite right, but alright. Look, I don't think it was really advertised like a Soul. I personally felt like the first trailer made us all think this was very much going to be a Souls-like, but at the end of the day, they did really go on about like just the whole like no map, no waypoints, no compass, just raw adventurous fun, you know? Oh, that was a time loop guardian. Cool, okay. I was just killing him for fun. Count Nacula, how you doing? How you doing? Count Nacula, have you used your Amazon Prime yet? I see you got an Amazon Prime badge. Have you used your Prime sub? Because if so, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much because it is September, so you can just get a regular sub discount anyway. Rusted Key. I found a locked chest at some point, didn't I? There's that rat again. Oh, Iron Pineapple played the demo in one of his videos. That would have done some Souls-like style marketing for the game, yeah. Door does open from that side. Guy's got a pineapple over his head. You can't trust anything he says. Nah, this game's not from the Deus Ex developers, nah. Montreal, but yeah, that's it. Dance, oh lost ones, dance in the wild revelry till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes. You have arrived. Now you must climb. Prime sub to increase your handsomeness by 12%. Oh, it doesn't fit here, yeah, right. Where was that chest that I found? Radigan? Radigan? Oh, the director of this was the art director from Human Revolution. Really? Is that correct? Am I right about that? Now that you say it, I think we knew that at some point, didn't we? It was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. Limbic Polum. Okay, I've already got another one anyway, but this will let me, you know, respec it into a different one if I want. A flower medallion with a blue inlaid ceramic flower. Oh, okay. Bronze medallion with a blue flower. Lucky break mystery soul, but have I started a new mystery because I found a flower? Or I just have that now.
Which successfully rage baited me.
You got an ad
with a 5-minute ad BTW.
Milady, that'll do it. That'll do it. Nice, good result. Good result. Good result. It all comes together. Twitch almost had you pay full price for the 6-month sub? What the fuck? How was the massive piss break? Regular style piss time. These guys all have umbilicuses. Feels a bit like the zone, does it? Yeah. Let's go close the other time loop. Orb. We'll head back to the marsh. I mean, I'm assuming there was some inspiration from Stalker in this, unless, like, you know, it's just a certain aesthetic that a lot of people pull from. I mean, obviously it is, but still. Need more Stalker likes. Hidden entrances behind waterfalls? I haven't seen one yet, but I haven't particularly been keeping an eye out for it either. Alright, here we go.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yep, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
ZL means goal destination.
You can tag along.
That's it.
Good.
Quest established.
Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
She's just going to post it on... She's going to ask Croc to analyze it or whatever, and suddenly it's going to be in someone else's database. You can bring research items to Tanya to learn more about Hadia. Okay.
Find anything?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, heaps of stuff. Alright. With enough research data, you can compile information about the location of vaults of forbidden knowledge.
Interesting.
Beep boop.
I'll
Researching. It's a deteriorated page, emblem of the Order of the Eye. It was torn from a larger manuscript. Okay. What about this box of acorns?
Nice find. Let's run it through
Beep
the
boop.
database.
Researching. Hundreds of bronze acorns, likely taken from Palamist civilians. The acorn is an object of great spiritual significance in the Palamist faith. If it hits the roof of a car loud enough, a cop will freak out.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Medallions like these have served since the founding of Vigil to induct new members into the Order. They were held in the right hand. Okay. What about this candle
Nice
I found?
find. Let's run it through the database.
Clanker? What do you mean? Yeah, he no longer has his alone time in the APC. The Vigil, blah blah blah. It's something to do with the trial to test a candidate's autonomy, vigilance, and resourcefulness. It was a recruitment ritual. Okay. Bronze Eye.
I'll look it up.
Bronze Cast Eye is one of the earliest known representations. So maybe none of these are really used for anything other than just like leveling up my shit.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Sealed vial, sample of limbic material.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senator Forest.
Woo! In Senedra Forest, search near the time loop remnants and Proto-Martyr Kefka's marker. Okay. I discovered a thingamajig.
Good find. I'll look it up.
What happens if you press square? Oh, it just shows you the picture. 8 matching medallions, huh?
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Mr. Yo-Yo's account is like ancient, is it? How old is it? 2010, baby. This bell hung prominently in the Grand Temple. Research log. Oh, look at that. Okay, we got like bars to fill up. Okay. Okay. We could go back to Senedra Forest for a minute.
Okay. I finished examining the scroll.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle. I suggest you read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Her hat kind of wobbles out of sync with her head too. Alright, so where the blue flowers grow, below the limbic fires glow. Cool, okay.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia, it would be the understatement of the year. I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something
call
has
people like
been
her
happening
Hadia
here for
boos.
a very long time. There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told.
Cool.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals.
Sure, that's easy enough. I don't really want to drill her on like information about the area yet though. Oh, I have to go like that. There we go. Okay, as for this, she found the computer in the APC and suggested I ask the locals if they know where the blue flower grows. As for the blue flower, it's I gotta ask the locals about it. Cool. Translated the scroll. It's got a riddle on it, and that kind of sums it up for now. I would like to go back to the forest. It's not open world. The maps are big. The maps are really big though. But yeah, you travel from place to place like this. It's not mission based though. You're just playing through a story with like heaps of stuff, like it's little doodads here and there. What do you even call it? Open field, wide linear, as some people say. A girthy linearity about it. This is a new cutscene? Oh yeah.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only
Kingsfield Live, yeah.
Before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about.
Buddy, my whole family's
Will
dead.
I find someone in Jova? The Vista Hills?
I don't care about any of them people.
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
I'm wondering if you get that cutscene no matter where you drive to. What's that little glow up there? It's Jova, baby. It's just that. This game's pretty cool. Thank you. Right, I'm not sure if I have the solution to... This is just like chuck keys in a hole, right? Yeah. Oh, I need oh no, it's only 2, but I don't think I have... Nah, I don't have the keys for this one. I have 1 of them. So this one's called The Doorway of the Dark Forest of the South. Okay. I only have 1 of the keys, yeah. But she did say she found the code to a mystery chest or something, she was saying? Vault of the Corpse, Senedra Forest. Search near the Time Loop Remnants and Proto-Martyr Kefka's marker. Really? Maybe that's for later? I don't know about any Proto-Martyr Kefka marker. Full heal at least. Proto-Martyr Kefka's marker. We'll see. We'll go check where the game started. Back where the game started, there was a little something there. I don't know if there was a puzzle though. Probably not that. The devs also sent me, I'll be honest with you guys, the devs sent me a full play guide for the game with the solution to every single puzzle in it. So it's like, if I ever go, oh guys, I gotta go to the toilet and play some Monster Hunter. I'm like, oh, this fucking PDF file loaded on a fucking iPhone. Yeah, the game came with like a full guide. I gotta take a quick toilet break, guys. Oh, there's Proto Kefka's marker. I got it. I got it. It's the big statue from the start of the game. I got it. I got it. I see. I see. Wait, that's not the cow, is it? No, that's the other cow. Imagine I go to the toilet and I leave the microphone on and you just hear me grumbling about trying to load a PDF document. Fucking Google Drive shit. It came to me while I was on the... Yeah, you look back at the VOD and it's like he's never even walked past that statue before. How did he even think of it? I got it. It's the statue. You're at the start of the game. You're at the start of the game. No, his voice isn't that low. No, you guys don't get it. I saw it in the demo. I saw it in the demo. I saw it in the demo. What do you reckon about this thing? Probably not this. Noble Queen, mightiest of her works. I don't know about this. Yas Queen? The more I hear about this Nikon guy, the less I care about him. Now they say, judge not lest ye be judged, but this Nikon guy sounds like a real jerk. Okay. Can't get over how mid Wukong is. Man, it's so... Yeah, like it's so... You hear so much mixed stuff about Wukong. I am so curious what the hell Wukong is even like. One thing that's nice is every single person on Earth who plays both Wu Chang and Wukong is like, holy shit, Wu Chang is so much better than this game. Even people who don't like love Wu Chang, they're just like, yeah, it's better than Wukong. You know, if you're gonna play like a China slop game, at least you don't have to play Wukong anymore. Oh, it looks really pretty, does it? That's cool. But like, is Wukong difficult? Is there challenge there that's like satisfying to overcome? I get the impression maybe it has that at the very least, you know? Uwu slop. You enjoyed Wukong? I think a lot of people enjoyed it. I got the wrong Uwu. Figsy Games, how have you been doing? The wrong Wu like. There's a new Korean one coming out soon. Tutorial's the hardest part. You've been doing good? Yeah, everything's good. Lots of good games lately, it's nice. I bought Wukong secondhand off eBay. Your enjoyment comes from how much you enjoy Journey to the West. I heard a lot of people who even really liked Wukong said the story and it was dog shit. So like one thing it really fucks up is having an interesting story. It absolutely does not have that at the least. Let's go close the time loop in this area. Should be able to do that. You picked up Black Faith Forsaken. Yeah, Sekiro Doobie was talking about that the other day, saying like it's kind of underappreciated. It got like... When Black Faith Forsaken, that's what it's called, right? Forsaken first came out, a lot of people were like, oh my god, it steals animations from Elden Ring, and it turned out it did. Like, they'd gotten animations off Unreal Marketplace, and they didn't know that people who uploaded to Unreal Marketplace had stolen, like, ripped animations from Elden Ring and converted them to Unreal Engine. And that was kind of like the entire conversation around it for a while, was just... stolen animations, but Sekiro Doobie was like, hey, this game is actually really good.
I have no use for this, my son.
I have no use for this, my son. Dog shit instead of ape shit. Mate, I don't even know how damage works. Is this worth getting? Look, the word worth is Wordsworth. I'm sure you're familiar with Wordsworth, right? We've all seen those animated GIFs on that's one subreddit. The word worth is very hard to define. Do you have nothing else to play at the moment? Are you suffering from money inhalation and need to spend it as fast as possible? This game is fine. This game is absolutely fine. And if you have nothing else going on at the moment, nothing like... The problem is Silent Hill F is very close. Less than a month away. So, you know, if you've got something that you're already playing at the moment, and then Silent Hill F is coming up next, might be a little bit like, nah, you can skip it. Oh yeah, the thing is this game isn't really much of a Souls-like. Have you played Wu Chang? If you want a new Souls-like, Wu Chang's right there. And it's cheap too.
Ethnic cards, please.
Chronos comes out on Friday, yeah. Time loop identified.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town. It's literally Jova. Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
Oh, you've already Wu Chang. Yeah, okay, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah. I get you, Figsy. Nah, it's all good. I just wasn't even sure if you'd played it, yeah. I was hoping there'd be a boss fight though. Yeah, Malidi, I'm not sure if you heard. I bought the game off eBay, personally, for that one reason. So that the devs can get me money. It's all a bit whatever about what someone else personally feels about buying that game, but yeah, I was able to get an easy win by just paying $20 less and getting it off eBay, you know? I was a vocal advocate for I don't want to play a game made by Virgin's loser incels when Wukong came out. So I wanted to stand by that when I finally did buy it. I grabbed it secondhand. Still play the Virgin incel loser game, but not at least not pay money for it, right? You started AI Limit. I actually bought I bought AI Limit off PlayAsia. I ordered it the other day. It won't release for a little. I mean, my copy won't arrive for a little while. Yeah, it was on sale. The deluxe edition was on sale. So closing the time loops just give you like an item from the wheelchair man, I guess. Bunch of boys dancing. That guy's gonna throw stuff at me, isn't he? What the hell is time loop? I don't know. We haven't really had that explained to us yet. Stop projecting. Wait, who's projecting stuff? Zully mentioned she did an ad for AI Limit, and I thought, fuck it, and bought it. It's fine. It's a bit easy, though. It's very Dark Souls 3. I tried the demo of AI Limit, and I wasn't particularly interested, but I've heard a little bit more about it since then. And I thought I'd give it a try now that it's on sale, you know? Did anyone mention Texas may have banned anime accidentally on purpose? I don't know anything about that. Sounds awesome. I think it's time to go straight back into the APC in that case. Well, then again, when she said talk to townspeople...
I'm glad to see you.
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Sinon, where this flower blooms. is quite beautiful. But who knows what state it's in now. Lake Sinan was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the perfect place to start healing.
Should probably check in on that little girl, eh?
How are you holding up?
My Lord Sethras has put me on this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on, endure whatever torment Captain Vaz and his men throw at me. I will not falter.
New area discovered. Okay, it's that simple. I just happened to talk to the right guy. Okay. You reckon he'd be able to reach his donger if he just shifted his hips a little bit? Yeah, that rope's got a bit of movement in it. Wait, so you used to make mead? Maybe I can give him the mead. Just feed it to him.
I have no use for this.
Yeah, whatever you say, dude. Just feed him like a baby bird. Where was the house with the tree house? Here it is. I was lucky that the first NPC I spoke to seems to be the right one. Unless they all can tell you about that, I guess. Something's blocking the... Oh, okay. Killamai, this isn't really role-playing Dark Souls. This is just an adventure game with like heaps of talking to people and stuff, and it's a little bit like Alan Wake, almost, but not as cinematic as Alan Wake, but just as adventure-driven. And the combat, yeah, kind of just fills the space between talking to people. A little bit like that.
They gonna let my uncle go? I hope they will. I don't want to stay here anymore.
Do you know where this flower grows?
Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful. Uncle Jaffer brought me to Lake Sinan. He showed me how to collect honey from the hives. It's where Uncle Jaffer wanted to take me before the soldiers took him away.
Okay.
Hi, are you okay?
I ran out of food, but found some at the bottom of the old well. I think somebody tried hiding there. I guess they weren't as good as I am.
I think she said something, not someone.
They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. This morning, she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye.
Alright. Well, we have a new area we can go to, though I'm not really comfortable with how little I've explored the previous area so far, so I wouldn't mind going to spend some more time there and just adventure a bit. Where's my truck? Where'd you park the truck? The NPCs suck your soul out with that direct eye contact. Feels kind of good. Better visit the blacksmith, I guess.
Welcome back. Let me know.
Do you know where this flower grows?
Oh.
Abba Jaffer might know. The priest at the Patham Abbey produced mead. They set up their beehives in different parts of Umberhan. It's pretty damn good stuff. I used to steal some back in the day. It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides, I think seeing a friendly face would do him some good.
So this guy used to steal mead. Can I give him some mead?
I have no use for this.
I wish... Come on, dude. Can't be like, I would never. I don't even like mead. I wasn't even there. The whole world seems to be like fucky and time warpy, yeah.
What needs my attention?
Well, I've upgraded a regular sword. I could upgrade a great sword, I guess. I'm pretty happy with the weapon I've got right now, to be honest. Strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy, and while grievously wounded, increase your energy regeneration. No, I don't want any of those. Don't care about that. Don't need any consumables. I have nothing to study, and I have collected a good number of glyphs. Great job, great job. Alright, let's get in the APC. When you were in Catholic school, you had to go see the priest headmaster because you kept trading things with people's souls. I wonder how much of this map you actually uncover. You were like 9 years old. Wasn't that a plot element on The Simpsons where like Bart traded his soul for a comic book or something like that? It might not have been a comic book, I can't remember what it was. Oh, where are we parked now? This is a different place, isn't it? You got the idea from The Simpsons? Man, The Simpsons is always corrupting kids. Yeah. Bad, bad, bad. Up there, huh? Do you think I can climb that? Nah, probably not. Right, it's kind of leading me in this direction. Might as well kill these guys. Nice, everybody get fucked. That doesn't do much damage. That's because I hope. Weird noises. Get up, get him. Thank you. Somebody's mate again. Leveled up my weapon. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Got full health too. Not a bad encounter. New time loop discovered. Stinky wants me to go over there. What are you doing? Someone's shooting stuff at me, I didn't notice him. Nice. Wait, are you serious? Silk Song releases in 48 hours? That's like concerningly soon. I don't like that. They should probably delay it just a little bit. We could have a little bit of delay at the end. That guy just took up half my fucking health. Still time to delay Lost Soul aside. Can't put the... I don't know. Sausage back in the sausage. That's not how it works. Can't put the poop back in the butthole. Oh, you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. That's the phrase, right? Oh, this is where I buried Daddy. Okay. We should do one of the Twitter posts delaying it, but it's like a 10-minute delay. People would be like, it's not funny. You should play Hollow Knight. You bought it on release because Leto recommended it. Got so mad when the game didn't have mouse and keyboard support. Yeah, definitely, obviously, that must have fixed that pretty quick. We accidentally pressed delete instead of go live, and we have to start making the game all over again. Remember the scene in Indie Game, the movie, when Super Meat Boy releases and the fucking Microsoft Store doesn't update properly and no one can see the game? Remember when the developer of Paranormal Activity released his game and Steam glitched out and didn't show his game on the homepage of Steam, and he sent a death threat to Gabe Newell and he got banned from Steam and his game never got published? I assume nobody in chat remembers that because you probably weren't fucking born when that happened. The developer of Paranormal Activity, he was a bit rough. He was a bit of a rough dude. I was friends with him. I mean, I haven't talked to him in like 5 years, maybe more than 5 years now, 10 years. And he released his game Paranormal Activity. I can't remember like what the deal with the release was, if it was like Steam Greenlight or if it was coming out to version 1.0 or something. This was before the days of early access. And the game released, and it was meant to be on the front page of Steam, because Steam was very different back then. Like they could put games on the front page, and it didn't work. His game released, and there was no update on Steam at all. Nothing worked the way it was, and he tweeted saying, "I'm going to kill Gabe Newell," and that was the end. His entire Steam account was deleted. He lost his entire game, like it was all gone. He had to get a publisher. That's right, yeah. So he got a third-party publisher to publish it to Steam, and he released it as the Maximum Atonement Edition. Yeah. Yep. That was a while ago, wasn't it? I think that me and that guy still follow each other on Twitter, but I don't know what he's up to these days. Yeah, the Maximum Atonement Edition, yeah. He was always just a bit of a rough dude, like, not in a bad way, but yeah, he always, like, you could tell he was like a ultra light version of Phil Fish, you know? Well, Phil Fish didn't get rage baited into cancelling Fez 2 during Gamergate. He defended some of the victims of Gamergate. Like, he said, like, actually, because obviously, like, Gamergate was a toxic scumbag dog fucker adventure. And Phil Fish spoke out in support of some of the victims of Gamergate. So the people who were perpetuating Gamergate in the early days hacked his company, leaked the entirety of Fez 2's development, including all of like the NDA protected dev kit shit he had. And he was just like, all right, fuck yous. And he just like, that was it. Game was cancelled. He just completely left game development. Look, Phil Fish was a decent person. Phil Fish was absolutely a decent person, but he was probably like, he'd probably be a good friend. Like, he'd probably be a nice guy to be friends with, but like, on a public scale, he was not cut out for being in the public at all. He was not, like, he had some silly ideas and he wouldn't keep them inside, you know? Like, he had some, whenever he had like bad thoughts, he would usually tweet them out instead of being like, I need to think my way through this a little bit, you know? No, Phil Fish is a decent person, yeah. The narrative around him is a little bit weird, but yeah.
Albin and I fled
and yeah, he cancelled Fez 2 because the people perpetuating the early days of Gamergate hacked his company and leaked everything.
Even our poor dog.
And Tony, I don't remember what that was.
Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
Well, the dog's been left behind.
My poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry, we left him behind. I pray to Sethris that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. I'll never forgive myself.
I mean, I saw your dog and it's doing alright. Some Sabinian lady's looking after it.
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold. I feel weak.
Yeah, Snaky baby. I mean, that's the gist of it, yeah.
I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag.
You like
I'm
Dags?
Estelle. When the bad men took Mama into the barn, I ran as fast as I could. And then Mrs. Cos found me. She's very nice, but she's sick. I'm watching Nika for her. That's her baby.
Yeah, the braid guy. The braid guy is just like an ultra cringe lord who said some really stupid shit in his life.
I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel.
It just happens, you know?
So dark and scary.
At the end of the day, they're all just humans with their own little weird brains going on in there. Mother of Cos. Is this where I came from? I believe so. Yeah, Milady, as soon as people found out that Zoe Quinn didn't actually have sex with games journalists for positive cover and shit like that, and the whole thing was just completely made up, people just decided that Gamergate was still a thing. It's still a thing. Gamergate started as a harassment campaign against Zoe Quinn for having sexual autonomy. And, you know, they were like, well, you know, she shouldn't be having sex with games journalists to cover a game. And it was like, well, that never happened. That never actually happened at all. What are you guys angry about? And like, well, you know, well, she might not have done it, but I bet someone did. I bet someone did do that. And then it just turned into, like, death threats for every single game developer and every single games journalist for about 3 years. Good times on the internet. That was so long ago, hey. Limbic capacitor, let's go. And a battery, nice. Brazil gets upset anytime someone says something about a woman that isn't like, I like her boobs when she dances. The positive coverage was being on a list of some games that were good for something and nobody read. So much shit happened over fuck all. I remember. I know. And now the entire outcome of it is the memes about games journalists are bad at games. I feel like that's, you know, that's the whole result, isn't it? The alt-right brain rot has made gaming feel like an eternal Gamergate for the past 10 years. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it, right? Like, at the end of the day, video games are just popular enough now that if there's a huge chunk of fucking idiots in society, there's a huge chunk of fucking idiots in the gaming space, and that's just it. That's just the whole thing now. We don't have like our own little Gamergate. We just have video games are just part of society, and society is just full of idiots, so there's idiots everywhere. I mean, video gaming is kind of as far as equality and equal access and shit like that, the games industry is so much better than so many other industries that are full of just like the most revolting, rancid cultures. At least people in video games actually give a shit, you know? Dean Takahashi did an unmentionable favor for reviewers can't play video games things further. Gamergaters still say, oh, we never said it was a review. Yeah, of course they did. Of course they did. Yeah, the game industry needs a little Harvey Weinstein to let people know how bad it could truly be. Yeah, the games industry is good. It's all good. It's all good. Things aren't that bad. It just sucks when it's all you know and you're like, you wish things were a little bit better. Is there really nothing in this cave? Oh, I guess there's that one gate. Yeah, we got our David Cages and shit like that, right? Nothing for now, at least. Yeah, that's the one thing I love in the games industry, when something bad happens, and it's just like, it's just goofy shit, like a fucking Randy Pitchford leaving a USB stick full of porn at medieval times. It's like it's not problematic. It's just fucking like we need more people like that. We need more Randy Pitchfords. That's what we need. Goofy fuckheads who do cringe shit that people bully them for a little bit, and then or like a DSP accidentally jerking off on stream, you know? Like, we need more people. Like, honestly, I think DSP's a hero. Randy Pitchford leaving a USB stick at medieval times full of squirting porn. He's kind of saving the games industry. Be the change you want to see, streamer. Accidentally go live and spread those butt cheeks. Would you sleep with Todd Howard for voice acting work? Leave the cam on. Leave the USB stick of you jerking off at a fucking Nando's. I'm gonna quickly go back to visit old mate's kid. Have I talked to old mate since I met his son? I don't think I have. It just works every time you take off your pants. It's not squirting porn, it was magic. Yeah, he was researching. Research porno. Where was old mate's son hanging out? Sleep with Jeff Keighley for a world premiere. Ugh. Max, it's not P. It's not P. Max, I can't believe you're part of the them bitches is just peeing camp. I thought you were better than this. It's awful, awful. Where's that guy's son? Here we fucking go. Old misogynist Max. It's the worst rhetoric. I swear that guy was down here. Nah, he wasn't around this corner. He must have been further up the path. Maybe you gotta go up this ladder. Devon guy, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, I'll take that. The name Jeff is such a fuck-ass name. Goff. I like it when it's Goff. I think he was up here. No, not here. Nor here. Dude, I said distract. Distract him. Oh, he's still alive. Jesus. Whew. G on and G off. I don't know where old mate's son's gone. He should be in my people list. Atticus. It says he's helping refugees in the camp. Call me toilet. Gross. Here he is. Son Brizzle, you've got a Amazon Prime badge, huh?
Due north. It's on.
Do you know where this flower grows?
No, but my father would know. The actual green thumb in the family was my mother. When she passed, my dad continued to honor her memory.
Barely use
Through her passion
Twitch.
for plants and
You
flowers.
can use your Amazon Prime. Get a free subscription. It gives me $2.50. If you don't do it, the $2.50 goes to Jeff Bezos instead. And you know what he uses
used to
that
bring her
for?
a gorgeous bouquet of that blue flower.
Not good.
Every time
Mate,
he
not
returned
good.
from his
You don't want to
fishing
support
trips.
that kind of activity. If you had to choose between two different bald people to give $2.50 to, I mean, you know. Yeah, this game's Unreal Engine 5, yeah.
Thanks, but I have no...
Oh, I could have just climbed this ladder, apparently. Favorite Baldman, Max? That's so powerful. When you click the subscribe button, you can like click on Amazon Prime or something like that, yeah, and it just doesn't cost anything. As far as I shoot. Come here, blue orb. What the fuck are you doing over there? He dodged that bastard, okay. Dude, oh my god, how much health does this guy have? Oh, good, all good. You added bald to your emotes? That's how you know it's friendship. Alright, I'm going for a jog. It refreshes in 3 days. You only log in to give away Prime, check out new games and Melee tournaments. Wait, it's refreshing in 3 days? I mean, I don't think that affects like the timer on the free sub thingamajig. It still gives me $2.50 if you just use it now. It comes up once a stream. Oh my god, Max, that's so sad. Nah, it's probably alright. People can be normal about that, right? Big heal, big heal. Oh, you said once a month. Yeah, but alright. Same thing. Max's barely contained fish. Wait, you had a soda brand called Squirt? Sounds shit. When are we getting debug Squirt emote? Yeah, I don't know. I probably won't do that. What is this? It's just a research item, a syringe. Okay. Grapefruit. There's like 4 or 5 different weapons in this game. Time Loop Guardian, okay. Imagine seeing a drink called Squirt and buying it. I'm pretty sure Max just drinks like crazy energy drinks all the time. Damn it. That's true, actually. I think there's just as many enemy types in this game as there is weapon types, yeah. That was a Time Loop Guardian as well, alright. Weird tree over there. Good parry. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Squirt extra fizzy. What about diet squirt? Squirt max. Squirt no sugar. Squirt 0. Is that tree like where I found my dad's corpse? Like if I looped around? Yeah, I think that's right. Just come around the long way. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Don't say max. Squirt max. I mean squirt max. Like commanding you. It's like when Solid Snake tells his horse to take a shit, do it. How bad would piss be in a soda stream? Probably wouldn't achieve much. Depends what you mean by bad. You mean like flavor-wise? Or vibes? Oh, you're one of these guys again. Good heals, good heals. What do you call it when you shake a can of spurt and it just sprays everywhere? Squirt and it just sprays everywhere? Spurt. That's called spurt. I've done a pretty good job exploring this area, really. It seems like a huge field, but I don't think it's really that big. Wait, is there no time loop guardians left? Really? Is it 60 FPS? Yeah, most of the time. On PS5 Pro. Seems to be pretty 60. Little stutters here and there, but I mean, like, that's pretty much any video game these days. Exploding Fists, how you doing? Final Fantasy, what does that say? 17 announced by Square Enix and you're lying? That's crazy. You found sugar-free stevia-based green iced tea. You drink 2 liters of it every day. Does it make your shits come out weird? My shits would come out weird. Well, I don't have an item to close this time loop with. I mean, this game does have a performance mode, even like on normal PS5. We'll just wait for a Digital Foundry video. They'll probably make a video about it. People are curious about it.
There they are!
Can't solve that problem yet. There they are! That looping audio is a little bit sillier than it does. Alright, where'd I park the car? I need a save point to warp to it. 60 FPS, bro. That's what they call me. save point on this road, right? Wait, wasn't there one over here before? Did they seriously delete it when I didn't park? If you stop parking your car here, you lose the save point. That sucks. Whatever. The time loop makes the grass and foliage manifest around your character as time forwarded. I think that might just be graphical pop-in, but you might also be right. Nice lock on, idiot. Tiniest heals ever. Haven't used a medkit in ages at least. Whenever you're playing a game on stream and focusing, chat tells you to stop glancing. One of their new ones is they say glance McDonald. Wait, what? Why do they say stop glancing? For starters, does your chat know me? I don't have my partner badge. Do I have my partner badge on in your chat? I'd rather if people just thought I was just a regular weirdo. Fuck, man. What are you doing? Why do you keep teleporting away? Thank you. Oh, stop glancing at chat, they said. Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. You talk about me sometimes. Okay. They know Lance McDonald. Bald. Follow the path to begin your ascension, huh? You can see like a symbol up there. Interesting. Glancy Pelosi, Glance the Rapper, and now Glance McDonald. Alright. Alright, yeah, I've already done that. Okay. At least I think I've done that. Yeah, that's how I got in here. Yeah. Though I haven't worked out how to open this. Whoops. That's a little bit of damage. Oh, there's a save point here though. Okay, cool. Nice. Did that heal me? No, it doesn't. Honestly, my health is like dangerously low. I do need to heal from that. He just belly flopped, yeah. Not the safest way to fall. He could have done a superhero landing. JD Glance, there you go, another one added to the pile.
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and...
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
I closed one.
I'm sure there are more out there.
You posted that straight in. Grant experience to the currently wielded weapon. An ambient limbic energy crystallizes into multiple shards and projects towards the target. Okay. Enter a state of rageful defiance that wards against getting stunned or staggered. Shit, that's not a bad one actually. Okay, so loadout, glyphs. Not a huge fan of this perfect guard thing, so I'll add project shards towards my enemy, yeah. And heal you? No, I won't use healing. I'll use poise, extreme poise, yeah. Wait, did you post it in the Discord and then delete it? I hadn't clicked on it yet. I assumed you actually uploaded it like as an embed in the Discord. Bacon Bites, what's happening? What's happening? It was too weird, you removed it? Shit. Not good, not good. It's back now though. Piss yourself, Michael. Michael.
Have you found something of interest? Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Thank you. How would you describe this game in one sentence? Adventure! One word? Not one word. It's like Alan Wake, but less cinematic. There you go. And I'm just like putting all the burden on Alan Wake to explain the game now.
We now know one of you. Tanya Alver, the journalist obsessed with Hadia.
Shit, that's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
One mystery man remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
Was that your dad? Every time someone dies, was that your
You
dad?
know nothing. I have 1,000 questions.
Okay, pump the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Okay. Well, we got a very different environment here. Man, Neo 3's coming out before too long. Hey, oh shit, there's the area from the map. Okay, that makes sense. Just seeing the environment here for some reason reminded me of the Neo 3 demo. They got to do another network test before that. Another play test or whatever. No, I don't think there's going to be any more enemy types in the whole game, to be honest. Lake Sinan. Neo 2 rice fields. Attention, lost keys. In the vicinity of the reservoir, must have slipped out of my pocket. If found, please mail them to me. Love from Samo. Where were they lost, sorry? I immediately forgot. Okay. Wait, that's not it. Where do these... I wish I had more understanding, like, where these... Oh, there it is. Just vicinity of the reservoir, okay. You couldn't get into Neo 2's mission-based stuff. I'm assuming you gave it a chance at least. That's all that really matters. I found a gun. I can't use it, though. It's just a research item. Fellow truth seekers, everything they've told us is a lie. The puppet dictator had no real power. The biggest cover-up in Hadean history. All my proof is in the computer room D in the National Library. Broaden your mind. Follow the clues. The truth is out there. Helicopter up there. Spooky. Neo 1's pretty rough after finishing Neo 2. Nice bit of music. Someone's been beering in here. Oh, this is one of those things that the lady reckons she could find the answer for. Okay, that's what they look like. Got to give her more research materials, I guess. She'll figure it out. So there's one of these, apparently there's one of these hidden in the first area too, but don't know when I'll get to find it. You'd play another 15 hours of the Neo 3 demo. Hopefully they release one with a different map or something. I don't really understand like what the scale of Neo 3 is even going to be like, you know? Like what we saw in the demo, that's not like the whole world, is it? There'll be a few of those maps. I mean, it did seem like a big map though. If you load it with content. Accidentally the whole game. When we went out of bounds, it was bloody huge. But also, like, we kind of completed a quest that was in the center of it. I don't know. Yeah, Elmo was here. We did, like, an out of bounds stream in the Neo 3 demo. Explored for ages. Whoops. Curious about the end game. Yeah, curious about the whole thing, really. Look at the grass drawing in. It's so weird looking. Oh, fucking hell, that gave me a fright. Okay. So it was just like a little puddle. Yeah, Neo 3, I'm pretty sure it has like a character creator. Yeah, the demo didn't. That was dumb. Jump scared, yeah, just by touching the puddle. Can't forget game already had skills for weapons that weren't available in network test. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to do with Neo 3. There's a lot of work that needs to be done, and they've already said they are like making most of the changes people requested regarding like the stance, the style shifting and whatnot. Things now like unlocked from the start that in the demo you had to earn. This is where they make the meat, I guess. One's got like a water droplet icon on it. So don't touch that water. This one's got a cup at the bottom, okay. How odd. Admiring the game, yeah. The shit scared out of me. This one's got a water droplet icon on it. One's got a cup on it. I guess it means like just the order to hit them in. So you do something, then water droplet, then key, then something, and then what was the last one again? Can't remember. Maybe. Let's do crown. Oh, we gotta reset them anyway. Okay, let's just start with the star. Star. Where was the water droplet one? Is it over here maybe? Water droplet. Key. Crown. And goblet. Okay, I'll do goblet first this time. Oh wait, no, we know goblets last, don't we? Yeah, damn it. Fuck, I fucked that up. Alright, whatever, just reset. I wish you could reset them a bit quicker. Which one did I start with before? Was it crown? No, I started with star before, didn't I? Crown. Water droplet. Key. Wait, I've forgotten the order. I want crown now, right? And then goblet, yeah? I mean star and then goblet. Am I doing this right? Yeah, that was right. Cool. A 2 3 4 5 6 6 7. How you doing? Old wooden spindle. It's a navigation item. Stick it in. Okay, the water was kind of deep. Look at those foam beads. They look like foam beads out of a beanbag. Alright, yeah, to be fair, the water was really deep. Look at these beads. I want to play with them. I've only got one of these ones. Set of keys. Yeah, okay. That's an exploration item. Alright. That's obviously the ones that were in the vicinity of the reservoir. Interesting. No enemies in this whole area yet, though. Nah, Digital Foundry haven't made a video on this yet. Yeah, the dude probably got jump scared by the pond and dropped his keys. Here we go. Zargab, the compassionate, let his kindness be the bulwark against the sphere of loathing. Sphere of loathing in Las Vegas? Pause the reckless. Shield us against the sphere of vigilance. Alright, so we've obviously got like some order of things here to go through. What's PB reviews? Graban the Brave against the sphere of terror. Jish the Temperate. Oh, PC reviews. No point reading all those yet. Skeleton. The journalist lady, she lives in my APC now. She hangs out in the car. So she's like an ongoing character I can give research items to and stuff like that. Quick, mate. Too quick, mate. Quick. Cool. Don't leave the AC on. She's listening to her favorite tunes. Do not break the window. Oh, wrong button. Shit, doesn't matter. What the heck is that attack? Doing anything? Seem to be. What did that enemy do there? What was that gas? I don't know if I was like, if that was my casting or what that was. Weird. Tranquil quarters of the ever-wise scholars of the Order of the Eye. May their seeking be swift and solution soon revealed. Sort of angry. Almost dead. Careful. Damn, all these doors just open. I keep expecting there to be like a... Does not open yet. Realm Strago, foremost among the victorious proto-martyrs. Better heal. Whoa, okay, interesting attack. What's that beep? Oh, he like corrupted my drone or something, okay. Interesting. My drone was going beep, 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 beep. I thought this whole area was going to be a huge puzzle, but it's not so much. Maybe, maybe. To the north and to the south, the way will be revealed. Okay, okay. I mean, what do you want me to get my compass out for this? Oh yeah, okay. It's an investigation item. It's a wooden relic. Embossed silver, blah blah blah, found in the Limbic Forge. It's mostly ceremonial, cool. Who makes these puzzles? I don't know, probably the game developers. That's all we got. That's diegetic situation. That key does not fit. Oh, hey dude. That is a new attack. Kept thinking he was about to die. Kept taking more hits. Who makes all the puzzles in Raccoon City, right? Oh, that one just opens? Alright, jeez. Great atrium. So wait, what was down? Oh. Confusing, okay. Right, alright. So I went down here. That's... Oh, from the other side, okay, cool. It's the guy who was shooting at me and it leads back here, alright. Oh, is there a dude? Oh god, there's heaps of them. Oh shit, okay. Fuck off, man, I'm trying to heal. Fucked it up. Oh man, I'm getting sprayed. Ah, I should actually use my compass instead of a healing item. Oh, I can't believe I fucked up that heal. Oh, whatever, who cares. Good. Damn it, another path. Holy shit. Labyrinthian is right. It's not really giving me any time to savor the rooms. Like, honestly, like, you can lock me in a room for a minute and let me solve a puzzle. You don't... A lot of these rooms are just so throwaway. Key with a crying eye on it. Another path up there. Good lord. Armory. Another unlockable door. Let's see. Oh, Skill Up posted a review of this game. What's the title of the review? I heartily recommend. Probably not that. Temporarily reduce ecstasy damage, sure. Just I recommend. Nice. Sounds healthy. The esteemed halls of the honored Folgar. What if one day Skill Up just has a complete crash out? He seems like he's perpetually right on the edge, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. He does not. Noise. Rubber room full of rats. Rats make you crazy and you have 1 minute to escape. I would simply become crazy. Dude, where are the parries? Damn, okay.
Don't be stupid, that's not what happened. Tell me what really happened. Why did I get liquid dripping there? It's
fine. It saves all your progress anyway, and the enemies don't even come back to life. It doesn't matter. Love rats. That would never make you crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I better stop here. I stayed up until like 3 a.m. last night playing this game. I got like 3 hours sleep. They're increasing the dose of the truth serum. That actually makes sense. That is supposed to be what it is, isn't it? Probably. Probably what it is. Oh man, it's technically Wednesday. Always liquid dripping, never ocelot dripping. Maxine, what are you gonna do? Maxine, when's your pizza day? Do you have like pizza on Monday or something like that? Or is that just your no stream day? You have a no stream day, but you don't have like a pizza day, do you? Go drink your MK Ultra Max. Let me turn this off, because otherwise like I will not turn it off. You just spend the whole day waiting for Lance to come back. That's fine, that's fine. Normal, healthy. Monday's pizza day, yeah, okay. My pizza day's coming, I mean, it's Wednesday. It's gonna be Wednesday. We can get through Wednesday. It's not too bad. As a family, we can achieve this. Tried to type in twitch.tv and my computer screen turned off, and now I don't know what the fuck's going on. There we go. That's better. We should do a raid. Some kind of raid. We should probably raid, yeah, not, I mean, I'd love to raid Peeve, but he's gonna be like near the end game of Claire Obscure or something like that, so we'll give him a wide berth. A wide berth. Story of my life. We'll go raid friend of the stream, Dr. Doot PhD. It's alright, Max. There's always Discord. There's always Discord. You've got over 20 different camo items after beating Delta, so now every time you start the game, the camo page is just stuffed to the gunnels. Stuffed to the gunnels. Let's just hit him with the, hit him with a little Doot. When we get to Dr. Doot's house, we'll just say Doot. It's fine, we can just Doot in his direction. Doot's in your direction, right? It's fine. I'm gonna go to bed. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I gotta get up in a little bit. I am Nostalgia. I don't think I follow that person. I'll give him a follow maybe. For future purposes. We'll see. There we go. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. We'll have a normal day, a normal Wednesday. We'll slowly make progress towards the weekend. It'll be alright. Alright, everybody. Goodbye.